Guys, we just started. You can't immediately start a hype train. Before anything else, thank you so much, ZipperBunny13, for the offline follow. If you're a VOD watcher, thank you so much. Color Maniac resub for 2 months, and you put the fucking Jett Mog tentacle. It's been a week. I thought you guys would have forgotten about these things after a week. You know, I thought like we were going to start fresh. No discussion of water, no discussion of butter, no mogging tentacle Jett. Red Phoenix, 3 months already. Jesus, that's so fucking crazy. Congratulations on the first message being your sub message, Color. Welcome in, P-Dude, Red. Hello, hello, Raven. I did, Raven. I did. I wasn't gonna go live today, but I was like, man, Raven's gotta finish that bandana. It's saved in your copy pasta file. Fucking great. I've forgotten, have been reminded. Hype train, yeah. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Immediate. I'm gonna be honest. I was getting a little emotional when I don't know. It's something about like when I started the stream and I see chat just start to fill up with messages, and then Colors saying that they've been waiting an hour and a half for stream to start, and then the subs, and y'all are just great. I've been busy. I'm really glad I took the week off. It hasn't been a restful week by any means. It has been full of things, but it would have been nigh on impossible if I didn't take the week off of streaming. Oh my goodness, Aries, subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much, Aries. So, real quick, guys. Oh, let's take it out of studio mode. That's not how that's supposed to work. Come on. Come on. Think, 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 think. Dream. Think, 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 think. What you doing? Think, 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 think. Stream. Why are you not showing, why are you not showing GTA there, stream? Oh, it's because I had it hidden. Haha. We're out of practice. Shush. I think for some reason, oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits, Akira. Level 2 fucking hype train. Y'all are gonna make me fuck stop. I just got back. I do not need... Look, I just got back, okay? I love you guys. I really appreciate the support. I can't handle that immediately. Okay, so, we have 4 characters here, by the way, where there were previously only Jett. I have recreated Tony Giddem, and I might be playing him tomorrow on stream. I have made John Foreman, who is literally, I don't know if it's a character I'm going to stream, but it's a character I'm going to fuck around with, who is going to drink an excessive amount of beer, and he is just going to hang around the construction site yelling at people for doing things like running or like fighting or catcalling, like any of the optional tasks that are bad that the game tells them to do. I'm gonna just yell at them for it. And then I have Theodore Oakley. This is Lorelei's brother in lore. That he wants to be a ranger. So I might be playing him. But for today, we are going to be playing Jetri Blackview. Hello, Grim. Color 10 stream streak. Phoenix 30 stream streak. 30 like your age. Haha. That was unnecessary. You didn't need to. You could have said like 30, like, you know, $30. 30 like 10 more than 20. You didn't have to say 30 like my age. But we are in it. I'm 35, it's worse. Nuh-uh. You know, I'm not saying, hey, Red, you're 35. ooh, closer to 9 p.m. We could probably swing that. I'm actually off work tomorrow, so I can stream just a slight bit later. I'm 47. Shut the front door. No, you are not, P-Dude. 6-hour stream? Yeah, probably 6-hour stream. Maybe 6.5. We're back. You know, we got to do a little something. Now, I got to remember, does this... Yes, it does control volume. Okay. I got to remember what my stream deck does. I know what this does.
Squid 1, Squid 2, McKinney, Mug, Squid 2, Squid 4.
That wasn't for you. That laugh wasn't for you, Grim. The studio audience didn't think that that was funny. Okay? That emote did not inspire the studio to laugh. No, you didn't, Color. The red flashing sign that was like above the cameras, it did not say applause and laughter. It said silence. Okay? If you laughed during that, you are not following the prompt that you're given, and you will not be paid. Yeah, well, you're not gonna get paid, Color. I hate to tell you. But I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all a little something. So one thing is, as you probably saw on the loading screen, or the brief period in which I walked to the car. Nani? Fucking hell, Nani! Scared the shit out of me. Jett is dressed casually, and it's wrong. Another Hyundai. My goodness, golly gracious. Oh wait. Okay, Kira didn't include a message with this Hyundai. I'm not trying to make you cry, but I got 2 orders and wanted to give back to the really nice people that inspire me to keep going. Thank you, streamer and chat. Thank you, Raven. I know we have our playful little spouts, but you're honestly just such an amazing member of the community, and I really appreciate your support. You guys make streaming so much better. I'm you know, just to be completely transparent, I was a little like anxious about coming back to stream. I was over here like, man, I've been out of it a week. It has been nice to have the time, but I've also been fucking busy the entire time. I don't know if I'm going to like, is this a good idea? Should I put off another week? But you guys are immediately making me dismiss those doubts. Jett looking extra buttery today. No, he's not. Not trying to make you cry, and immediately had to try not cry. Shut up, Color. You don't know. Hype train completed at level 2. Thank you guys so much. That's very, very sweet of you. Oh, another thing. Oh, I got a hype chest. I got a frog wow emote. Another thing. For the subathon, I actually have the ability to run promotions. So when the subathon comes by, I can run a promotion that's 35% off 5+ gifted subs. So if you guys, and again, it is under no obligation for you guys to actually donate to it. It's just an option. But if you guys are saving up, that'll give you more bang for your buck on the subs. Grim Ghost 5 stream streak. Oh, what did y'all get? Is this what y'all got? I got Frog Ponder. I got Frog Wow. Hold on. Twitch. Hype train. I got this. No, I did not say you have to. Okay, so this is Jett's casual wear right now. It's like a streetwear version. Whoop. Fuck. Of his typical outfit. Like, we even have like the little black. But there's another one that Lore made for him for warm weather. Look at this boy. You just rescued a froggy pet today? Can we have a butter button if I donate? It will be a stretch goal. Like literally. So how the subathon, let me just give you the quick rundown of how the subathon's gonna work. Basically, we're going to plan a 6-hour stream. Gonna go from noon EST one day to 6 p.m. EST one day, right? Or maybe 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. However, every gifted sub or 500 bits we'll add another 15 minutes to it. So essentially, it would take about 24 gifted subs for that to get up to 12 hours. If we make it to that, and we're going to have goals along the way, like in those 6 hours of gaining, it's going to be capped at 12 hours. But in those 6 hours of gaining, we're going to have goals along the way. But if we get to that 12 hours, we will then have stretch goals where it is like, you know, incentive for you guys to keep donating despite the timer not going up anymore. And some of those stretch goals will be the ridiculous things that you guys have been wanting, like a butter button or something to that. Hello, Stella. It's okay. Welcome in. You ready to fight someone from City Style, right? He looks like he's ready to fight someone Vice City Style. Personally, I prefer no. Oh yeah, Laura also made this. Look at this. Look how snazzy this man's looks. It's like his usual thing, but without the jacket and with the sleeves rolled up. Butter girl on TikTok eating a tub of butter. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know what it is, son. See, this is why I always ignore your messages, because like you give these things. Raven, PD said if I donate 100 bits, you'll eat butter on stream. A deal's a deal, P dude. Oh God. Ah. Oh, that was far more disgusting than I thought it would be. Ah. It was just a square. It was just a little square, Stella. On the subathon. It'll be more. It's a teaser. That's what it is. It's a little teaser for what it is. Oh, it was just a one-time thing, Color. Yeah, no, it was like a secret little handshake deal that P-Dude and I had, where it was like, hey, if Raven Brand specifically gives 100 bits, and the first time they do it in the stream, you should eat a little slice of butter. And I was like, yep. It was literally a little sliver. It's okay. No, I'm thinking 20 subs. 20 subs for an entire fucking tablespoon of butter during this subathon. But so this happened as well the other day while I was just doing a little bit of grinding, right? I messaged Sloan because I saw Sloan posting on Birdie about, like, you know, me and Ava are gonna be running the government. Ah, God, that butter is it's not nice. If I do it, will you puke on stream and get TOS banned for it? No. Did I say little slice of brother? That's funny. Butter girl on TikTok eats a whole gallon bucket of butter by the spoonful. Good on her. I'd rather not. But anyway, I was like, congratulations. She's like, thank you, Jett. I can't wait to get to work. Jett, do you have a regular schedule that you're awake as of late, like roughly? I said, I'm actually on a bit of a sabbatical, but I'm usually available on Sundays, Mondays too sometimes. I can always make an appointment if you need something, though. Anything for a friend. And she was like, no worries. I'd love to get you more involved with the government. Oh, here. Is this better? Yeah. Love to get you more involved with government/PR stuff if you'd be interested, or perhaps a way we can support your investigative journalism profiles or op-eds. Would love to chat and brainstorm with you at some point if you'd be interested. Maybe we can even find some work for your girlfriend too. GG. Would love to talk sometime. I've actually been reading up on things to do with the law because, with the law and everything, because I'm thinking of entering the race next time around. Until then, I'm sure there's some way JBTV can work with you. Would this Sunday work for you? Also, just heard the governor is hiring a paranormal investigator. Someone told me that at at the construction site. My VP Lorelai is the one that works at LSC, is head of our paranormal investigation department, just in case that would be of any assistance. And she said, that's awesome. Sure, Sunday would work. That would be a little later, though. Maybe Sunday evening? Lore, that would be great for, I bet. Sunday at, say, 7 p.m. or later, EST, I mean. And then she said, closer to 9 p.m. EST would work best for me. That's okay. So, JBTV might be working with the government on a little bit of PR. Maybe we can get something set up. Burp now mad. Feel like it. Speaking on stream as TOS, I think off cam is fine. That guy that Milton discussed his body fluid talk made him run off cam a few because I remember that. Hydrate. I'm drinking water. 5 stream watch streak. Let's fucking go. It doesn't taste like anything because it's filtered water. It's just nice and hydrating. It's cool. It's wet. Pretty much it. Sounds like a lie. It's not a lie. What flavor water? Not a flavor. I'm just drinking water. Now burp. There you go. Burped. So we're on a sabbatical. We're relaxing, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball. Oh, I learned something else. Massive discovery. You can smoke cigars instead of cigarettes at the construction site. So Jett no longer has to pretend to smoke cigarettes for the foreman. He can just smoke a cigar. He did comment on the water I was drinking tasting a bit off. Yeah, because it was. Like, it wasn't just water. There was something, there was like soap in your water bottle or something. Look, I'm not saying soap doesn't have a flavor. The water had a taste? No. The soap in the water had a taste. The water itself did not taste like soap. The soap in the water had a taste. Thus, the flavorlessness of the water was overridden by the soap taste. If water had a taste, right? If water had a taste, then it would have overridden the soap taste. Came water, no, the soap did not. Oh man. So I transferred money over the JBTV to have like an even 60k, and it left me with almost nothing. Soap flavored water, that's correct. Because it's a flavored water. Or for saying what exactly I said it tasted like. Can't remember what you said. Oh, right. I do remember what you said it tasted like. It was gross. It's actually the mildew in the faucet making it taste like that. No, Sung. Don't put that bad juju on me. Water flavored soap, that would taste like nothing. Hate to tell you. Water flavored soap would be flavorless soap. Which would actually be pretty impressive. My water tastes like cherries and fastness because I put cherry in. What is fastness? What do you mean you put fastness in it? You mean an energy drink? Are you just talking about like a Monster? Oh, caffeine. It makes me fast, you know? Fair. It is, Miller. It won't be our problem soon. True. I'm gonna drop my cigarettes off in the bush. Oh, you know, I'm also gonna drop these profit keys. So I was doing a little bit of farming off stream, and fucking my computer blue screened while I was out here. I was out here, my computer blue screened, and then I had to swim all the way to shore. God, I can't talk. I had to swim all the way to the shore, steal a car, and drive it all the way back to get my car from the boathouse. All right, have a good work day, Sung. I hope it goes really well for you. I know you've had a rough time, but just know that we're all here for you if you need us, okay? Always feel free to reach out, and I hope your workday goes quick and effectively. Me, when I put water-flavored water in my water, it would taste like nothing. When did I start parking there again? When I don't have you to look out. It's a Mio. Oh, Mio! I actually used to do Mio. Like, I used to drink that when I worked at like Food Shitty. Mio's pretty good. I like it. But I mean, if you're ever looking for is it this? No. No. There it is. If you're ever looking for, you know, an energy alternative, yo, Aspasia, a year? Holy what? No fucking shot. Aspasia, a year. That is a hog and a half. Welcome back, Aspasia. I don't know. I don't know where the time went. What the fuck do you mean it's been a year? What? But what I was learning is if you're looking for an energy alternative, I genuinely do enjoy Advanced GG. It is my my pick when it comes to energy supplements. I have not gotten any recently simply because I've been too fucking broke from paying for a house. However, with my referral code, you can get 10% off your order. It's making it 10. And then I get a little bit of that. No pressure at all. It's just simply because we were on the topic. Man, that butter is hanging around my mouth. The taste, it's like a film that like every word I say is now like laced with butter, and I hate it. That is absolutely fucking awful. Hate that a lot. I think it's because it's like unsalted. It's like unsalted, but so it is just fat. It is just pure fat. Can't wait till it's been a year for all of us. Ooh, that's honest. Time is a concept we have no way of comprehending. True. Remove Jett shirt. I have to see position of his nipples for science purposes. I don't know if I can. No, I can't take this one off. I'll change to my hot weather one after this. Did I draw Jett nipples in the Jett drawing I drew? I can't. I think so. One of him riding his unicorn self. Akira is the big energy drink guy. If I drink too much energy, I get heart palpitations. So, I have never really been an energy drink kind of guy because my mom was like very against it. Because like she's worked in medical for so long, and she's like, you know, basically told me you will instantly explode if you ever drink an energy drink. I have drank them, and my energy drink of choice nowadays is Red Bull when I'm like just buying something at the store. But one thing that I did when I was working in construction, because I had to wake up fucking early. Like I had to wake up at like 5:30 a.m. And you know, me being a night person, I was usually up until like midnight, so I would not get a lot of sleep. So what I would do is in my car I had a little bottle of alertness aids. You can get them over the counter at Walmart. They're just little caffeine pills. They're like 150 milligram of caffeine, because I don't like coffee and I try to avoid energy drinks. It's about the same milligram as a cup of coffee, and that actually worked really well for me for a while. Where are Jett nipples? Jett does not have nipples. They took them. No. Yeah, you did miss that, Aspasia. It was a bit, and it wasn't worth it. Raven gave 100 bits, and Raven was like, "Hey, P-Dude said if I give you 100 bits, you'll eat butter." And I got like the tiniest sliver of butter that I could, and ate it. And man, my body is like, hey man, just a quick question. What the fuck? And now it's filing a complaint with HR. Much better than my method when I was waking up at 4:30 for while Ty was 2. Yeah, Jesus. We have come a long way, Stel. We have come a long way from our shit-ass jobs. I've got a job that actually works with me now, that gives me a lot of flexibility. I'm able to see my kids all the time. You're able to see them all the time. We're doing this little stream thing. Now you know how poor Jett feels eating butter all the time. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He puts it on toast. Test energy drinks on wraps by filling one with 3 liters of it and then launching it into the wall at 300 km an hour as it died. I don't think that was the energy drink that killed it there, dude. I only drink coffee. I can't stand energy drinks, or maybe I didn't have good ones. No, that's fair, Aspasia. They are like pretty volatile. If you're like, Jesus Christ, stop doing that, Ram. I'm so here's the thing. Those sound alerts are going to fucking get me now, because my alert board is down here on my other monitor. And so like previously I would see one of those come through a second before the sound happened, so I would be able to like, I would know it's coming. I don't see it now. I just look down there when something happens. Wake up 4 a.m. for my job, not fun. I'm sorry, Kira. Unless you enjoy your job.
What the fuck
was that? I hope you're able to get a job that's more to your preferences. Well, you know, when you get up to get the butter, I audibly shriek so loud that my throat hurts now. Raven got excited. What is this? The fuck sung? Oh, I see. He's responding to True Dogs. Calm down, bitch. So I do see them in chat, but if I am not looking at chat at that moment, I won't see it. Because previously it was like right here in the corner of my eye, so when the feed would bump, I would see that something happened. But I mean, this is an amazing thing. My chat is usually moving. And so, you know, I don't register it as something that has been redeemed. I just think it's another message that's gone through. Begging you not to get it because I was joking. It wasn't excitement. Just drink water. It tastes so good. It doesn't. See it? Hold on. Where is this message? See it? Your name is gray, so you're invisible to me. How fucking water? We were just talking about this. It does not taste good. Water is refreshing. It doesn't taste refreshing. That's not a flavor profile. Okay? Flavor profiles are sweet, salty, spicy, savory. There's another one. Sweet, salty, spicy, savory. Umami. Umami. Sour. Thank you. That's the one that I couldn't think of. Sour. Yes, correct. No, you're correct, Aspasia. Not umami. I swear to God. Kushti? That's not a flavor profile. You're just mad because if someone drank you, you wouldn't taste like a hydration and refreshment. You taste like... What the fuck does that mean, Raven? This little what is that? What does... I don't want to be drank. Let's just... Okay, pause. First off, in that context, I don't want to be drank. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Did you join the thing we were sent? I did. I did join it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do anything with it, but I did. Just in case. Somehow you tricked him into saying that out loud. Pinky! 4 months, Pinky. What in the chicken fried fuck did I just wake up to? Raven is saying that if someone drank me, I wouldn't taste like water. I would taste like Chris. And that's just fucking weird. And I saw the message, by the way, motherfucker. See it or what? I can't remember how to pronounce your name. I saw the message. Do not necro the subject. The chat has already been necroing the subject, and it doesn't need further necroed. A big truck rear-ended our little Ford Fiesta today. Oh no, Imp! Everyone's okay, but the car was the first thing we bought in our brand new. I'm sorry, Imp. I'm really sorry to hear that. I fucking hate any kind of like vehicular thing. It's not hard to drive. Like it's a little learning curve, but as long as you're just being careful, these things shouldn't happen. I'm so sorry that you're having to deal with that. I hope that the repair is like cheaper than you think it's gonna be, and nothing was seriously damaged. Maybe just a little bit of body work, and you're able to get it going and like fixed up fully and taken care of. I'm really sorry to hear that, Em. I drink you butter daddy. All right, guys. So it was a good one. Did we subscribe all in the same time? Yeah, a lot of you did. I'm so glad. Yeah. Very glad that you and yours are okay, Imp. I'm so sorry about the car. Don't care if they're driving a multi-ton vehicle. Yeah, it's ludicrous. It is absolutely ludicrous. The sentimental, that car's our baby. We've done everything in that car. Yeah. I get that. Like, dead ass Imp. My first car that my mom got me, or mom and dad, I think, got me was a, I named it James, right? First car I ever got, named James. I shit you not, this is 100% true. When the first time that I took James to a shop because the muffler was rattling and it needed to be like resecured, I cried because I was personifying the car and I was like, it's scared. I completely get the feeling, you know. Yeah, Stella remembers that. Yep. Really hoping it can be fixed, but I understand that's incredibly hard. Yeah. So glad everyone's all right. Yeah, Stell. Like as we said in the Discord, we were out doing fireworks last night, and someone literally like we were on a thin road where a fuck ton of families were going back to their car, and someone in like a massive tow truck just barreled down that street. I had to pull Titus away from the side of the car and like press him against the back of it because this truck came like an inch within like the doorway of our car that was slightly open because Titus was getting in it. It shook Titus up really bad, and I just, fuck, dude. Like, some people really just shouldn't be on the road. Yeah, it is 10 kinds of fucked up. Mom crying when she scratched her car for the first time. No, you don't need to apologize, Inf. We're all here to support each other. I do not accept your apology because it is unneeded. Tow drivers are heartless. They run a business that it does prey on other people, but that could be said for a lot of businesses. They are, I would say, a necessary evil because, you know, without them, so many cars would just be stuck where they are, you know? Like, the business needs to happen, and to keep a tow business afloat, they either need to partner with a garage or partner with, like, a governmental body. But, yeah, too many people just don't think when they're behind the wheel. It's very, very sad. It causes far too many issues. I love that I've been gone a week, right? And the first thing we do is go fishing. Is he doing okay? He's okay. He was a bit shaken up afterwards, but I think he's okay today. Some people should not be allowed to drive with how bad they drive. Tow trucks always say move over, it's the law, blah, 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 don't give a fuck. Yeah. A lot of fireworks got rained out last night in my area. Yeah, he was angry, scared. Yeah. He was calling the tow driver names, and we let him because the tow driver was those names. Phone's about to die, better plug up. Thank you, Akira. Hope you're enjoying your time. I didn't notice I'm at 2%. Oh my god, Pete. How did you... So does your phone not auto dim when it gets to like 5%? Because mine does. Took him to the store with us and grabbed some things he wanted. Yeah. We got him a liter bottle of Pepsi, and it was just like, just drink it out the bottle, big dog. Every right to be angry, scared. I'm glad you guys talked about it with him. We always tried. We never tried to, like, hide away from literally any topic. Like, if he's curious about it, or if it's something that happened and he's like wanting to know more information, we'll tell him straight up. Like, we'll just say, like, you know, like, people die from this kind of thing. Because we get asked if we blaze it. Our current car was named for the phrase, we're going down in a blaze of glory. Sorry. And so the car was named Blaze, and our little Garmin navigation was named Glory. That's amazing. Oh! Seriously, thank you. Oh, can't stick around because got to make some calls, but I just want to say hello because I've been absent for a few days. No problem, Imp. I've been absent for like 9 days, so I think I got you beat on that one. You have a fantastic day, Imp. We're always here if you need us. You know, this community supports each other. If you need any one of us, well, I won't vouch for anyone else. I'm sure they would, but I'm not going to speak for them. If you need someone, I'm available. Of course, after stream. No, because it's already dimmed in the darkness. Then it should have been more evident. Saying that in my head, reading it. Yeah. One tragic end to a million stories. On the bright side, probably a building block on making him a future safe driver. Exactly. Yep. I mean, it, like, you know, I'm so glad he didn't get hurt, but it is those kinds of experience that are like, oh, maybe mom and dad are telling me that I need to be safe around cars for this reason. You know, like, there's some things you just can't teach. They need to experience, and having a near experience that doesn't hurt them is usually the best way in that. Never let my phone fall below 15%. I'm super vigilant. So, I am the worst. I am the fucking worst when it comes to my phone battery, because I am at my desk 80% of my day. Like, I get up to make dinner, to take care of the kids, do a little bit of housework when that fancy strikes me, go out to the store. Other than that, like work and play, I am at my desk. My phone charger is literally right there. Literally right in front of me. It's always plugged up. There's like, the only time it's not plugged up is when I'm sleeping, because I use the same cord to charge my headphones, but it's right there. Probably like 50% of nights we get to like bedtime, I look at my phone, I'm like, oh, my phone's on 12% battery. I gotta stay up another hour and a half to charge it. I used to be vigilant, not just plug it in at night when it's usually at 15%. See, oh, now you just. So the thing about me is oh, all the fish are gone. That's a lot of rays. That's a felony amount of rays. Thing about me, I use my phone as a sleeping aid. Like I listen to YouTube on my phone while I sleep, because otherwise I have some pretty severe nightmares. And so I can't, and for some reason my phone's charging ports always just break, like within like a couple of months of having it. I don't know. So I use a cordless charger, but I can't do that and sleep on the phone, you know? So I have to have some charge before bed, or I just won't sleep well. Your spine must look like a shrimp streamer. What do you mean? I'm sitting perfectly straight. I don't know what you're referring to, Pinky. I don't know what you're saying. If I ever don't say good morning in Discord until 5 p.m., it's because my phone died, because I thought I could make 13 hours on 5%. Honestly, you should be able to make it 13 hours on 5%. That's shitty design. Thank you for the hydrate. Some phones, yeah, they do, but the thing is, like, that's what I currently have. Like, let's see if this will reach. No, it won't. Yeah. I have a wireless charger right now, but thing about it is, like, I can't lay on it. And I don't like just having my phone playing audio, like, you know, out loud when I'm sleeping. So I put it under my pillow and listen to it like through the pillow. So I can't really use that. And if it were on charge and under my pillow, it would get way too hot. So I try and make sure I've got, like, I think I usually go for like 60% at a minimum before I go to bed. Some of us like being shrimps. How are you feeling after napping? How are you feeling after napping, Pinky? How is, okay, look, we haven't talked in like a week. Anything happen in that week that you haven't already shared with the class? I wanted to give y'all, while y'all are answering, I'll give y'all a little update. So in this past week that we were doing stuff, we got conditionally approved for the loan for the house on the condition that I give the receipt of the earnest money that I've paid, which I didn't have it, but they're going to get it from the title company on Monday. And I complete this first time home buyers course and send them the certification, which I did. So we did that. We paid the inspection, the appraisal, the earnest, and the credit check fees. We also, the appraisal got done and was appraised for the amount that we are getting the loan approved for. So, everything is pretty much done and locked in, except the inspection is tomorrow. And I actually took off work tomorrow because I want to go to it. I want to be there. I did join the thing we were sent in DMs. Yes. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it, but I did join it. Don't make me magic you into shrimp next. Dang. Why that guy dressed? I don't know who you were talking about. I'm sorry, I didn't see that message. Oh, you're talking about the boat rental guy? You are the fourth person to make that joke, P, dude. Congratulations. Kiki being one of them. Entire bottle. I have a migraine. I drank an entire bottle of wine last night and fell asleep on the couch. Oh, that was a terrible fucking decision at our age, Pinky. How are you alive? You share support through one squinted eyeball. Hey, oh yeah, by the way, look how Jett's walking, guys. He's walking like a normal person. Isn't that crazy? Good first run. 2700. As I mentioned, I did rescue a frog pet this morning, but that was pretty much the only thing that happened this week. Hey, fair enough. What did you, I was, you know, you literally said, just need to name them. I was about to be like, oh, what did you name it? I don't have a reading comprehension. I stopped reading after like 70% of a message, apparently. Pinky, I was hoping a nap would help a bit. I'm so sorry that you're feeling so rough, Pinky. I do appreciate you being here, but please don't feel obligated to stick around. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Here and alive, I'll be fine, guys. Week starts my on-call manager shift, so wish me luck on that front. Best of fucking luck. Best of luck. Everyone, please spam your emote of choice to send Pinky the vibes you wish to send. The emote you choose will define the vibes, so choose well. But please send Pinky all the vibes for starting this new position where I'm sure it's going to be incredibly demanding. God fucking damn it. I was trying to specify that the vibes you send will be defined by the emotes specifically because Mog Tentacle Jett is not good vibes. That's not good. Not good luck vibe. You're sending like cursed. You're cursing, you're hexing Pinky's new job, okay? Thank you, Akira. That's a good one. Red, that's a little problematic, but still pretty good. Do need new ideas. Okay, hold up. I do need name ideas. It's mostly green with some brown. I'm having trouble deciding. Not sure in gender, but I'm not consumed. Sage is cute. That's a cool police car. It's a good question. It feels good to me. No. Maybe Pinky is in the tentacles. Okay, that's still not the vibes you want to send someone for their new job, okay? That'll make the job problematic. It'll make it difficult to do because you'll be focused on something else. Insert Nazgul. The Nazgul. Name idea, Mr. Penis. No P, dude. There you go, NG. That's the vibes you want to be sending. You're eating this as testicles. Colt, welcome in, Colt. Oh, I just saw the spammed beforehand and after. Those are good, Colt. See, look, chat. See that's good. That's good. That's good. That is not. These are not. What is that? Is that skateboard? Is that a skateboard? What did you just send, P dude? What is that emote? Imagine having a job couldn't be me. Facts. It is a skateboard. Okay. Tech decks. Okay, so all right, real quick. So I was watching old commercials, right? Like I do this all the time. I'm a big nostalgia tripper. I was watching like Saturday night Cartoon Network with commercials added, right? Or like included. And it reminded me of the original Chocolate Factory. Y'all remember that product? It was like it advertised how you could like melt chocolate and like dip things in it and make molds, chocolate and all that. Someone in the comments said something along the lines of, this is literally just an unaltered double boiler. This is like advertising something as the Pancake Wizard, and It's just a normal spatula. And I was like, that's ridiculously true. So I started watching the other commercials that was with it, and so many products back then were just basic ass shit that were advertised as something fucking special. Like Blendy pens was just like markers with a little plastic tube that you stuck the pens into and twisted them to get the ink onto it, and then it's like you scribble it and the ink obviously slowly gets off and gets replaced by the ink reservoir in the marker, and so therefore it's just two fucking markers with a plastic tube. Blow pens, yes, same shit. Literally just a little squishy thing or like a little tube that you put up to that blew ink onto the paper. It was nothing, yet they advertised it as this like revolutionary problem. What is that, P-Dude? What is this message? Oh, I know what you're talking about. So when I saw mold, I thought like mold as in like, you know, the mold that like fungus, like the mold that grows. You mean one of those chocolate molds of someone's butthole. I've seen those. Thank you all for petting the Casper cat, making a sacrifice to Stella and giving Beth bardic inspiration. Today, God looked the other way. I didn't mean that. Probably just another Chris fever dream. I don't think too far to it. What are you talking about? You know, you've never seen the original chocolate. So it's literally just a double boiler. It's literally just two. Go look it up. I'm sure you've seen it. I'm sure you've seen the commercial. If you're around my age, you had cable at any point in the 2000s, I'm positive you've seen that commercial. It is a thing, yes. Yes, chocolate butthole molds are a thing. I thought you're talking about Jett ass fungus. Well, I thought that's what P-Dude was. Literally, why does everyone drive? Like, why does everyone do tow? Everything 1999. That's another thing. Like, literally everything was either 1995 plus shipping and handling or 1999 plus shipping and handling. And then it was $6.95 shipping and handling. Why was that the price point? Even like that double boiler, like the original chocolate, like it was like a good, my goodness. It was like a good set of cookware, a ton of little like plastic molds, cookbook, couple of like dipping spoons and shit, a ladle, like all of that for like $25, which nowadays is like $35, $40. I would pay $35, $40 for all that. That's such a good deal. You get them custom made for Valentine's Day. I'd be pissed if Akira gave me a box of chocolates and 12 beautifully assorted assholes. Several payments of $19.95. See, that's another thing, is like some of them were like, call now. There was this one, right? Like I said, I've been watching a lot of these lately. There was this one that was like an air purifier, right? And the whole principle was that it was like a metal flat rod in the middle of it. And how it advertised it was it positively charged things in the air and to a negatively charged metal plate. Oh yeah, I need to check to make sure my mic is correct. Is it not?
Who are?
Hello.
Or excuse me.
Pardon me. My mistake. I'm back. But essentially it was like it was like we positively charge the things in the air while negatively charging our plate. So there's no filter, no fans. It just sucks them up with the principle of magnets. And then it got to the price and it was like just 6 payments of $59.95. I was like, holy fucking shit. Like, you're paying like, yeah, that's a lot of money. That's like $300 something. Let me, okay, Jett, I need you to work with me here, big dog. Fix the light. Took me a long time to realize what COD meant on those commercials. What's COD? Call of Duty? You can make a chocolate butt with a chocolate hole with a syringe filled with melted chocolate, and then push the melted chocolate out through the chocolate hole, smearing on the chocolate butt. Sometimes I regret being one of those streamers that reads aloud the chat messages, you know? Like, sometimes those messages come through and I'm just like, yep. Those words just left my mouth. Oh, cash on demand. Jett should do some commercials like these. Do you want the hard facts? Do you want at-home delivery of the hard facts? Are you always too busy to watch us live? Well, now you don't have to. Call now to get our Blu-ray CD-ROM of the Hard Facts with Jet Black Season 1. See all of the classic interviews. Kiki Chanel, Lone Dark, Edward Carson. Everyone from Season 1 now available at your fingertips. And if you call now, you'll also get a preview to Hard Facts Season 2, a bonus episode, director's commentary from Jet Black himself, all a $80 value for the low price of $19.95. But you have to call now. Call now at 1-800-HARD-FACTS, and it's spelled with like FAX. Jett is a hard-working man. This conversation makes a lot of sense as to why a random dude can call old people and pretend to be a prince in need of money and get away with their life savings. Ugh. The ionic breeze was gross. It stuck dust to the walls. Really, E-Web? That is what it was called, isn't it? It was the ionic breeze. Did you have one? That shit was like space age. Like, I was born in the holler of West Virginia. I wasn't gonna have something like that. Imagine that, but with a hydraulic press creating an explosive shower of chocolate. Colt! It is 4 p.m. on a Sunday, Colt. God is watching. Oh, I need to change my transition. You made any shirtless construction worker jet art? Even I'm kind of like, ooh. I'd look at that. Blu-ray edition was an exclusive interview with Jett himself. Your hasn't. I'm crocheting a banana. I'm using thread, so it's taking forever and I don't want to finish it because ADHD, and Chris said if I finish it then he'll revive Goof. Correct. You gotta finish it. 9 p.m. on a Sunday? Nope. My time's the only time that matters. Your time is irrelevant. Your time doesn't exist. He's requesting it. I mean, I'm not requesting it, but like, you know, I'm not against the idea. I forgot to get the pipes. Smelled like ozone? What does ozone? Are you an astronaut? The fuck does ozone smell like? Okay, E-Web, real question, right? Like, I'm not trying to like tease. Are you in some kind of scientific field? Because I don't think I've ever heard someone describe something as smelling like ozone. I don't know what that smells like. Not yet. I'm currently drawing him shirtless. That's what we're asking. Just put a vest on him. I mean, that's what they're asking. Yeah, damn. Not me. I'm not asking that. About construction jet, you have butter jet to hold you over until I get construction jet finished. No. Butter jet does not need to exist. Smelling like Updog today. What is Updog? Anytime Middle America has become irrelevant, Europe is the leader of the world now. You know, Colt, I want to fight you. I want to argue with you. You're right. Fuck, bro. Why don't you like Butter Daddy Jett, but you want Construction Jett? They're both... Well, because one is like something that you would see in some sort of video on the internet, and the other is an abomination, and like just the worst thing that I could possibly think of. So nothing. What's up with you, dog? Oh yeah, I heard a funny video, or a funny joke on a video. You want to hear it? Y'all want to hear a funny joke I heard? You don't want to fight me? I don't want to ruin your pretty beard. Nah. I shaved today. I was like, I'm coming back to stream. I can't look like a fucking... I can't look so scrungled. You heard that IRL. Wonder if it actually got through. That's funny. You can sometimes smell ozone. Is that what the rain smell is? Is that what... Oh my god, eWeb. You have answered a query of mine that I have had. I thought, like, I was just saying I smell rain. You're telling me that smell that permeates the air, that like heralds a thunderstorm, that's what ozone smells like. Tell us jokey joke. Okay. A man walks into a bar, and he goes up to the bartender and he says, "Hey there, do you guys have any helicopter flavored chips?" And the bartender looks at him confused and he says, "No, only plain." You see, because of plane, it's like a guys, it's a simple joke. You don't gotta like, there's nothing to, you don't have to, you don't have to. A plane flies like a helicopter, right? But it's also like, it's also, you know, it means that it doesn't like it's just the base without any additional you don't know, guys. Okay, I got a different one. So then a ghost walks into the bar and the bartender goes, no, we don't serve spirits here. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. I don't get that one. Well, it's because a ghost is also, you know, Pete, a ghost is also like, you could say a spirit, but that's also what they call alcohol. And so, you know, but like hard liquors. And so, like, you know, a bar could say, oh, we don't serve spirits, meaning they're not going to serve the ghost, but also that they like don't have hard out like liquors. You guys would be bald. You guys would see Bald Chris for a few hours every couple of days. I'd live with him. I was too deadpan to send that. Oh, the double dad joke. Stop telling jokes. Raven redeeming the IRL word ban and just says, yeah, stop telling jokes. Oh, that is the funniest use of that I've ever seen. Oh, fuck. Clocked out of work, burnt now, Madge. There you go. I burped. Jett's gonna pass out from thirst. Might have to go down this. Well, no, I don't have money on me. Oh, Bitrat's asking if I'm around right now. Uh-oh. Smoke a cig. Oh no, I got rid of my cigarettes and didn't buy any cigars. Fuck. I found it. Wait, what? Wait. What did you find? What is? Here's a joke. Okay, hold on. A man walks into a bar, but the bartender doesn't serve him because he has no money. But then he remembers he doesn't need money because he has no mouth because he's a cactus. See, that's a joke, chat, that you should put the squints in. Like, that's a joke that you should deadpan. That joke didn't make any sense. Like, how did the man walk into a bar if he's a cactus? And like that's one that you should, like, lore squint it. Thank you, Akira. Okay. Made sense. You just gotta no Raven. You don't know what that joke meant. You're just saying that. You're just saying it's a good joke. Serve him. He has no money, but then he remembers he doesn't need money because he has no mouth. God damn it! I don't have money on me. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down to the ATM at Burger Goth. Get some money. We'll get back to Sloan in a minute. Raven at least has a sense of humor here. No, look, it's what you said there. It doesn't elaborate, expound. Made sense. You just got no. Okay, then Peter, you explain it, huh? Color found Butter Daddy Jett and liked it. Oh, I see. That the one where the sensor bar is the big stick of butter? Is that the one you're referring to? I see. ATM. 500. I'm going to get a little bit of water and some cigars from the store. We'll go to actual Burger Goth afterwards. No, not cash in scratchers. Water and 10 cigars. Someone told me cigars work for this. Oh, they do! I was about to say they fucking lied, but they didn't. Butter bar made of butter. Trying to think of other jokes that I have. Did I tell you guys the joke about the genie lamp at the bar? Have I told you guys that one? I think someone once told it on Milton stream, so y'all might have heard it already. I was banned from telling jokes 4 minutes ago. It's almost 5 minutes past, okay? So that means I'm gonna be able to tell jokes again. 5 minutes now. The ban's gone. I can tell jokes now. Hit you with that shit again. Don't test me. No jokes. God damn it. Y'all just gonna burn all of your points into keeping me from telling more jokes. I've just sent that art. I got really nice messages from Stella, my lovely husband, and I go back to the Discord server and see you yelling at me to remove it. Here's another joke. A man sits on his chair talking to himself, only to think to himself, why is he talking to himself? Really realizing that he's a streamer when he looks at his own reflection. Are you calling me a fucking joke? I have 181.4k. I can keep you from joking. It's true. I just gotta tell y'all when it's like I gotta not tell y'all when it's done and just like hit you with it out of nowhere. We will get back to Sloan. We will. I gotta fix this. I don't know how to do that break a pipe objective. I've never figured that one out. You literally have the timers. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can't do that. You called yourself a joke. No, I'm trying to figure out where the punchline in yours is, Colt. Jett, get your head out of the electrical box. Smoke a cig. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. What's cat call? Whoa.
You fucking retard!
Whoa. Whoa.
Never screw with me! Got that? Whatever.
You can't use that language.
You fucker!
That person needed to be punched.
You happy now?
Okay, streamer, I don't think you're a joke. Your opinions are pretty clownish, though. My opinions are correct, in fact. Not killing the pig. I've learned that you can get a violent felony from killing the pig. Not worth it. Jett's hands. You wanted me to retract my art? I mean, it is because it was an abomination. All right, let's respond to Sloan. You secretly liked it. I know you did. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Is like, I have butter trauma now. Look what you sent in food and drinks. Oh no. Oh no, what did you send? Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, no, I commented on that after you left. I realized you were referring to the dogs. That's appropriate, an appropriate response to those dogs, I think. You willingly ate butter. Yeah, see, I did that as a thank you and as a bit, because sometimes, you know, I got to be entertaining. And it wasn't worth it. Got to get back to drawing. Okie dokie, Colt. Would love to see what you draw. God damn it. Always so full. I have the money. You have a question? What is thine question? We'll see if you'll see. Okay, no pressure. How much money do I have? 382. Can't have people towing me. That an art thing in Discord, did you? Oh, you did. Oh, look at it. Oh, that's so good. Oh, the little cry chibi. Little cry chibi hurts my heart. I'm not parked between two spots. I'm next to the fucking thing between two lines. They never judge based on the white paint. They always judge based on the lines in the street for some reason.
All right, you can pay whenever you're ready.
Appreciate it, brother.
Yep.
Hey, have a good day.
You too. Next.
Hello,
Welcome to Burger
hello.
House. What can I get you?
I would like a burger combo, please.
All right. That'll be 100. Are you leaving a tip?
Yeah, throw another 150 on there.
All right,
Actually,
thank
throw
you.
162.
162. All right. What do you like to drink?
Diet Sprunk, please.
Diet Sprunk. One moment.
Chibi isn't my idea. I just recreated it from a diff artist because I liked how they drew it, and it's Valko from Love and Deep Space because I want him back. Dang. Thanks for the nut, Akira. They should judge based on butter intake.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, Dave, this might sound like a weird question, but the DLC guy who came in here.
Hey there, officer. Need a little bit of assistance?
What a fucking nerd. Look at this loser in his white cap and his white uniform.
Officer, you might need to speak up a bit.
Yeah, actually speak up.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me do that. Let me
There
do
we go.
that whole section again. What? You can't insult me. You got pink hair. What are
You
you, a
look like
YouTuber?
you wouldn't even be able to see a criminal if they were 2 feet in front of you.
You look like.
See,
you
he's
got a
parked in the
Twitter
white
handle
lines, but
called Furry
you know, it's probably due to unscripted.
No, my
They
Twitter
used to
handle is
judge based on the lines in the sidewalk there instead of the actual painted white lines.
Grenade at a cop? Stupid. I told you you would be
Oh,
able to see a criminal from 2
congratulations.
feet away.
Oh, I'm stupid. Are you pulling wires out of a track vehicle
No,
right
I'd
now?
never
No?
do that. I'd never do that in front of you.
You're
Look how
doing that
stupid
right
you are.
now. You're doing right now. Oh,
I lost my hat.
Wouldn't it be a shame if I just tased you out of this car right now? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Be
I'm
ashamed if I
stupid.
did
And then he
this.
runs away.
That'd be a
Whoa!
shame.
Hey now!
Oh, hey, don't worry. This is what happened when you run over a cop.
I swear, some people just have no respect. Man, if you could hit that shot, that would be very impressive.
Oh, he's got it. Son of a bitch, he almost killed me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Not the shit out of me, but I'm okay.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Do you need a little assistance with your vehicle?
We're code 4. Some guy just ran me over. Care. Just said fuck the cops. Bright pink carries in a boosted vehicle going north past Burger Guy. A 2-door black car. Looks like an Infernus, but trying to unlock my. Alright, I can. It's fucked.
Oh, your fob is stuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Could you what?
I know how to fix that, but you might not
Hell
like
with
it.
It's gonna be. I give you the keys.
No.
No?
Well, that might work actually.
Oh, what is it?
You're free to search me if you like. I could help you like that. Typically, so I don't know why.
Oh, yeah.
One, because this happens with my car sometimes. One,
Oh.
kicking the door sometimes loosens it, allows it to kind of open. But two, you might just be a little bit too delirious. You might be hitting the wrong button, and you just need to like snooze a little bit on the side of the door.
Maybe so. Maybe I need to just take a little.
I mean, you did just get hit by a car.
Oh. Yeah, just unlock. Oh,
Hey, loosened it right up.
Oh, you're a hero, sir. You're a
Oh,
you're
happy
a
to help.
Goddamn hero. You're a fucking
No,
hero.
just
You're
doing my.
You're like Moses, but better.
Oh, so well, thank you. I'm just doing my civic duty.
Yeah, well,
dear.
you're a
Dave, it's
hero,
good to see
sir.
you.
Don't let. Yeah. He's going to split the sea all night. I'll tell you that much. And by sea, I mean probably as many lovers, because he's a hero.
No, I have a fiance. That's all.
Oh well, what a lucky fiance. She's gonna be the sea. I'm leaving.
What happened? Oh. Right. I was just getting food at Burger House.
You like my jacket? I like my jacket actually.
He was a funny cop. Has a flashback to Chris saying Jett is more boring because he doesn't do crime. Ah. Well, it's one of those things, right? It's I don't know, man. I feel if I were a ruder, more illegal character there, it would be like just funnier, but I almost married a monster after we blow Kiki. We're not, stop calling it that. We're not blowing Kiki. You could say they're buttering Jett up. Little lizards? What? What about what? Set up a new portable AC for the boys' room. Oh. Yeah, Titus always tells me, despite sweating in his room because he keeps closing his doors. Bet that feels awesome. You have and now, yeah. He always tells me he's like he likes it hot. I'm like, why? That wasn't me, Stella. You can't up my counter. I didn't. I was reading. I was reading. All right, color. I'll give you that with a good one. I never thought I would have such beef with a condiment or a cooking supplement. What do you even call that? Well, might not be a 6-hour stream today. If Sloan's like, hey, we could just meet now, that might. I'm sure I've missed some before. Yeah, true enough. Don't roast me. Look, language is hard. Much. Not reading it. Also, just to make sure. Okay, it's my window, not the screen. I don't feel like it's a okay, what would you call it? You have to answer now, like within 10 seconds. What would you call butter? Ah, my fucking eye. Ingredient? It's not an ingredient. That's not what an ingredient is. Something that makes a dish into a certain dish, not something that is used to slicken. I mean, I guess it's an ingredient for baking. Yeah, I'll give you that one. It is an ingredient for baking. If you're Jett a snack, fucking stop it. Yeah, okay, it is an ingredient. You got me. You got me there. Okay. Where's my boat? God fucking damn it. I hate it when it does this. I hate it when your boat just despawns. It's like, yeah, fuck you. You don't get a boat. Also cooking. I don't think it's classified as an ingredient if you're cooking. Because it's not like becoming something else. Like, an ingredient is something that is added to become something else. I think, like, in cooking, butter is more so just like a lubricant. If not ingredient, why ingredient shaped? You put butter into soups and meats and stuff. Yeah, but it's not, it's like... It's like to moisten. Butter is lube, you oil barrel. Bro called butter a lube. So you don't use butter. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying I don't use it in other foods. I'm saying it is not like when you're making a steak, right? You use butter, but the butter is not becoming the steak. Don't you flip? Fuck you. Stella just came through flipping me off. Wait, you know what? I'm Googling the definition. Google the definition. Define ingredient. A single substance or component that goes into a mixture, recipe, or compound. See, I wouldn't say it goes into it in cooking. It's just like, it's like a part of it. I'm not arguing just to argue. A component is an ingredient. I need to get up early and actually went to bed. I'm just so pissed. We need to talk about water. Go to bed, see it. If it's time for you to go to bed, you need to go to bed. But you can argue about bullshit with us tomorrow when we're streaming Tony Get 'em. Can I have a soda pop? What?
This is for Chad.
Why am I eating a banana for Chad?
This is for Chad.
You like that, chat? Is that gonna go on your fucking fat board? Where am I going? Grim, do not make a sacrifice to Stella for that. A croissant is a croissant is baking. I'm not. I relented that it is ingredient in baking, right? Thank you. We're settling this. I'm gonna call in sick tomorrow. Yeah, boss. I can't come in. This dude on the internet is saying butter isn't an ingredient. And the boss will be like, "Give me his fucking Twitch. I'm going to show him what for." Grim, do not fap to that. He dude's taking notes. Not arguing just to argue. Sits there with a shit-eating grin. Stop making a sacrifice to Stella, you fucks! Stella just held a banana in my face. That is not sacrifice worthy.
Is butter an instrument?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Butter is an instrument, yes. No, I think we can all agree butter is an instrument. Butter is a fundamental ingredient used in cooking, baking, and as a condiment. See, okay, you're listening. Okay, hold up. If you're believing this, you are saying, which everyone said previously, butter is not a condiment. You are saying it is. I Googled it for you, you coconut fuck. That is quite the thing that I've been called. Other people said it was. They literally just said it was when I accidentally called it a condiment when I was, it's not primarily a condiment. It's a secondary use. I wouldn't call it only a you can't, I didn't say it was only I said it was a condiment and I got mocked for it. All right, chat, let's hope we don't get,
Especially not by myself.
yeah, hello.
Oh. Well, yeah, for what they 25.
Let's hope we don't get towed in the short time that we're away from our car without having paid the... Oh, I forgot I had the paycheck. Banana again? No. Stella already finished the banana. Oh. Where there's one banana, there usually is more. There are more, but we save them for the children's. The children's like the banana. Okay, quick question, chat. This is something that's going to make me judge all of you. You get to dip one fruit in chocolate. What fruit are you choosing? I have my answer, and I don't think it's an answer that any of you are going to choose. What do you mean none of them color? Have you never had a fruit dipped in chocolate? That is like some of the best shit. You had a kazoo dipped lettuce? What? What? Stell? Chocolate and fruit mustache? What? Nuh-uh. So pinky, strawberry, expected. Red, banana, also, you know, good one, good one. Jalapeno? I could see it. I could see it. Tomatoes? No. That's no. Oh, you dip Chris. Oh my. Oh my, Stella. Stella, not in public. Oh my god, Stella. If I had to choose just one, my choice would be an apple. Not as weird as you thought it'd be, huh? It gives a nice crisp crunch. It's got just a little bit of tang that complements the sweetness. Okay. Bet y'all thought it was gonna be something fucking cursed, didn't you? What kind of apple? Probably just like Red Delicious. Not like Honey Crisp. That'd be too sweet. Not like a green apple. That'd be too like a Granny Smith. That'd be too sour. Tried apple chocolate once, mid, never again. Y'all's fucking opinions suck. They're just the worst opinion. I didn't say, okay, it's not sour. It is apples by typical nature have a sort, not tang as in sour tang, just like a you know, like you're watching Ratatouille and the rat eats the apple, and instead of like, you know, like a smooth wave line, it's like a brrr, you know, that's what an apple gives. Red Delicious is mushy and feels like you took a bite of paper. The fuck kind of Red Delicious have you been eating? Only correct objective ones. Fun fact, that's not how opinions work, except unless they're mine. Tell us we're wrong on your track record. wrong, maybe acceptable, but barely wrong. That's wrong. Water dipped in chocolate on the other. You can't dip water in chocolate unless it's ice. And that is not water. That's frozen water, which is why it's called ice. And here we go again. It's just spiky flavored. Dude's thinking ice is butter. Have y'all ever had those ice cubes where you can like freeze things in them? Like raspberries, like you like freeze fruit in them? You'll dip Halo Reach in chocolate? Don't. It probably won't run on the Xbox afterwards. Ice is a form of water. I was just starting to calm down. I love that See It comes in every 5 minutes. Like I imagine he's like, did that motherfucker just say water again? Oh, fucking hell. Guys, I love the talks we have. I laugh a fair amount just in general, like in daily life when I'm playing games or something. But my usual like mood is kind of neutral, you know? It's kind of to be expected. You know, I'm just playing it, you know, watching YouTube, whatever. When I'm streaming, I laugh like 10 times more than I do throughout the rest of the week. It's so fun. You guys are so funny. Even if your opinions are dog shit, they're at least funny. All the refs. Thank you, Stel. Oh my god. No one told you to start talking about water. Literally, P-Dude said that they were going to dip water in chocolate, okay? Every time he said ingredients, I heard Donald Duck. I'm like, what? It looks like a good place to find some ingredients. I can't do a Donald impression, but yes, that line is burned into my brain. Donald drunk, is he okay? No. I don't know how people do the Donald Duck voice. Like that like weird, like crunchy voice. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what in my mouth I need to do to make that sound or to like distort my voice in that way. Mute him and Disney Dreamlight Valley. Goofy's weird fishing sex noise. What? What? You gotta do it with the back of your teeth. I mean, I can like it doesn't make the like it doesn't make the grady sound that Donald Duck has. All right, Jett, calm the fuck down. I see you edging towards the boat. Stop it. He's doing a bus impression now. That's. Can y'all hear that, by the way? You can. So one thing that the Stream Deck came with pre-programmed, just as like a, hey, this is something voice mod offers, is a censor button. So I could be like, hey, chat, go yourself, you know? There it is, the butter button. That's not, I mean, so the butter button, I am trying to decide what it is going to be. It is either going to be a redeem in which I have to press a button on my Stream Deck that makes butter appear on the stream. Or it is going to be something that you guys redeem that's like a sound. It's like giving a kid a drum set. Don't abuse it now. Dear God. I was that kid. I went around one of my friend's house who was a drummer, and I was the fucker who was just like... Can y'all believe that? Can y'all believe I was like obnoxious as a child? Not like nowadays. Vanellope. What does Vanellope von Schweetz do? We behaved with Jingle Jingle. Well, like Jingle Jangle, I'm going to put a time limit on it if it is like a redeem you guys do. Well, actually, regardless, it's probably going to have a time limit because it's probably going to be obstructive to make it worth it. Quit playing before... higher pitch version of Chris's Donald Duck impression. Oh, God. Raven has a beef with Vanellope. Vanellope von Schweetz. Wreck-It Ralph was a good series of movies. I liked Wreck-It Ralph. Like, the first movie was peak, and then Ralph Breaks the Internet was still good. I still enjoyed it. I don't think it was quite as great as the first one, but it was still good. I'd rate it like a 7. You know, the first one I'd give like an 8 or 8.5. I'd give the second one like a 6 or 7. No. P-Dude, before you type in the chat, no color. Okay, I know sometimes I do bits where I pretend like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't. And now I regret it. I was literally just talking about a rating. I said 6 or. I'm not saying the other one. Just looking at my chat in despair. It is mercifully cool today. I mean, my little weather thing still says 91 degrees outside, but it's been cloudy because rain has been kind of threatened all day. And so it's been kind of nice. Stop it with the fucking. Well, okay, I'm not saying it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, Stella. Like, I've still got my desk fan pointed at me. I'm just saying it's not the blazing that it has been. That's all. I can only hope for so much. I can't set the bar too high. Oh, by the way, Stella and I were playing some Mecha Chameleon lobbies last night, like public lobbies. It was actually pretty fun. Like, I was surprised by how much I enjoyed just playing with randoms. I think it's just because it's genuinely just a fun game, you know? Hot as fuck here earlier, but now it's thunderstorming, so hopefully it cools off. God, I want a thunderstorm so bad. When y'all were growing up, were you the type of family that, like, when it would thunderstorm, you'd like sit on the porch? That's like some of my earliest memories is like a thunderstorm's going off, and I'm like wrapped in a blanket next to my grandma on the porch, just watching the rain fall down. I miss having a porch. We have a porch. Our new house has a porch. You guys, okay, listen. One time a year for about 2 hours, I will let you guys come out of the crawl space and sit on the porch when it rains. Your mom did that with you. It's so cozy. It's such a cozy thing. You don't get the porch. No. You can visit the porch. I will allow you to visit the porch. You don't get it. That's mine. I grew up in for a couple of years in Georgia. And man, the summer storms they would have were fucking intense sometimes. Like, they lightninged a lot. My stepdad used to call it heat lightning, which I think is a thing. It's like when it's so hot that flashes of light just kind of happen in the sky. But they would kind of prelude like massive storms. And man, I miss everything seeming so grandiose, you know? Sneaking out of the crawl space at night and strategically moving around your furniture by an inch every night. Eventually you'll freak out. Okay, Pinky's not allowed in the crawl space anymore. Yeah, sorry. It's these kinds of threats that I have to take seriously, you know? Went to take my dog out and a moth landed on my face. Godling mode activate. Ooh. I love moths, like, from a distance. That Pinky... No, I'm not. Pinky's threatening to move my furniture. That... Look, the crawl space is a privilege, you guys, not a right. Okay? Oh, that was shit. How close are the fishing spots? Ugh, not. We only have 15 minutes until spots reset. Is there a shed Pinky and I can have instead? Not yet. I plan on making one at some point. For it to be my office / voice acting space. No, is your friend like a Disney godling? I don't know what that is. You can't stop me. I'm so small. He will never know I'm in there. You are, like, really short, aren't you? Hey, Mr. J. Holy fucking 21 months. I hope everything's going well, Jay. Hope y'all are okay. Thank you so much for the sub, but, you know, if you need a distraction, welcome in, but don't at all feel obligated. We're all thinking about you and Ashley. The project every dad take on, the shed building project, right? And the thing about it, right? I was a residential electrician for a few years. I know how to run conduit and get like a circuit set up into it. So if I build it, I can also get electricity in it. as okay as you can for the time being. Well, we are all here for you. Oh, it's doing the thing. Oh, I hate it when it does this here. We're all keeping our fists, or wherever the fuck Sun said. Holding our... I think it was holding our fists. Hate it when it does this. Alright. Sometimes your car just breaks. You just gotta reconnect. Migraine's coming back. See you lovely loser lizards later. Have a fantastic rest of your day, Pinky. I hope your head feels better. Drink lots of water. Lots of water. We'll be here or in the Discord when you get back. Holding our fists. Fist my bump. No. Nope. Not saying that. We were fit. No. No, you're not. No, you weren't. No, I was just looking at that thing behind you, Raven. Chat, staring contest, go. I have a fan blowing in my eyes. God, you're good at this, chat. Ugh. Yeah, I also had a fan blowing in mine. So I can actually, if I don't have a fan blowing in my eyes, I can stare indefinitely. I don't like this game, actually. Why does he look like he's gonna eat us? We're not everyone's favorite. This is peak content. Your power might go out? Oh dear. Make sure everything's charged, Color. Make sure you got like shit on charge. I can win this because I watch my weld without my helmet sometimes. That is a terrible idea, Akira. I did welding for a little while, and a classmate got flash burn due to that. So probably not do that. Oh my god! Sung put a picture in IRL share. Look at Sung! Aw. I'm glad Ashley has Switch. Gonna attempt some doodling. Wish you luck. You got this. Oh, come fucking on, dude. I hate it when this happens. I don't know what causes... Oh, sorry. I don't know what causes Chad, did you just steal my fucking car? Did you just steal the Blackmobile? Okay, well, car's gone now. Jesus. Thing's got some power. How would we even steal your car? By melting it through the ground, apparently. Slurp. It was me, Dio! Bye, car. I just saw that, Stella. I'm imitating what Jett looks like when he's staring at butter. No, I wasn't! I wasn't immune to Flashburn. You just like staring at the sun. True. You are not immune to Flashburn. How hot does it feel like cars would melt right now? Yeah. You ain't fucking lying. How difficult it must be to hotwire a car on Chase if your color. No, that's why there's letters next to the wires. So you can match the letters instead. See how fast this thing can go real quick. What if you're colorblind and can't read, though? Well, then you probably couldn't even get on the server because there's a lot of things you have to read before getting on. I just turned it off. I'm gonna have to hotwire it again. I instinctively turned it off. Nope. I have another one. Dude can't read and they could get on the server. I don't think they could. If they can't read, I just don't. I don't think you could go through the processes. I think it'd be too difficult. It's a nice car, though. Okay, so A to A, B to B, C to C. It is harder, I'll say, because it's not as like innate as just looking at the colors, but it's still doable. I can read. I don't know, B-dude. I don't think you can. Wonder if we can spin this thing out. Hold on. Yeah. I'm actually a pretty good driver. I just don't drive fast cars. You couldn't do that twice? I absolutely could. Well, not with the fucking train tracks. Hold on. I can do it twice. Give me a minute. Oh, it's not doing it now. It's because I'm not letting myself get up to speed. I'm too afraid of getting pulled over. You know what? Fuck you. Hold on. We're going back. We're going back. I wasn't as afraid of being pulled over on the side road. I'm going back and I'm getting the speed required to do such a maneuver. Why isn't it doing it now? God damn it! I know how to do it. It's just not doing it. God, the game is conspiring against me. What did you do to my game? What did you do to my game, Raven? Hold on. Getting the speed. Getting the speed. Why isn't it doing it now? I am so upset. I am so upset. I can do this. I used to do this all the fucking time. I'm so upset right now. Hold on. One more. Okay, this one for real. This is the last time. This is the last time I'm trying. I need a straight. I need a straight road. I need a straight road. Why isn't it doing it? All right, I give up. You win. You win. Hey, Casper, 20 months. 20 fucking months. Holy hell. Thank you, Casper. You win, Raven. I don't know why I can't do it anymore. It's very upsetting. It's not doing it. Maybe I'm not holding, I might not be holding left enough. That's what it was. I was letting off left too early. Okay. I wasn't giving enough of a Look, I had to figure out why it just suddenly stopped working. I will relent that you won our little deal. That just didn't have enough speed. Same thing we did to your car. How dare you? Do it right in front of a cop? No. I hit the handbrake too long on that one. This is so upsetting that I can't consistently do it. It's because I'm trying in front. I'm choking under the pressure of it being a wager. Secret. All right. I give up. I did it twice, but I didn't do it twice consistently enough. What did I miss? I just got back. Hey, fuck you, no. You fucking saw it. Aha! Wasn't as clean as the first one, but it still worked. Shut up. Why in RP is Jett pulling these stunts? It's because he remembered doing it. He remembered doing it in Vice City, and he was able to pull it off. And he was like, "Oh, that felt so good. Just one more time, just one more." And then he couldn't do it again. And he's like, "No, no, 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 no. I gotta get this." He's gotta be wanting to buy a nicer car. It's just the Vice City flowing through him again. He's just like, I remember just barreling down those streets, pulling these maneuvers. Immersion is ruined. Pick Kiki up by doing that and then accidentally hit her. It's kind of cute, isn't it? Sorry, that's me in the van, still learning how to drive. It's kind of cute. No, this happens sometimes on GTA RP servers. Sometimes the car, like the NPC AI just breaks, the NPC disappears, and the car just starts going in circles. The only way to break it is to steal the... Only way to break it is to steal the car, and then it'll just stop. But I think it's too funny. It's doing its best. I'm working on it. Give me a minute. I have no idea what the Prindle is for. That's a throwback. The Prindle. It is not a word. It stands for park, reverse, neutral, drive, and low. No, thank you. Ghost car returns. It's Edward Carson, everybody. Edward Carson. All right. Listen here, motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? My fucking car is not in the lost vehicle area where it's supposed to be if it falls through the world. I'm gonna go back to the boathouse and it's just gonna be sitting there. Ooh, cafe's open. Okay, I'm gonna go check, see if my car is there, and if it is, I'm gonna grab it, and we're gonna go to Uwu Cafe. There it is. It just went on a little trip. Blackmobile on the parking lot. Gotcha. Let's go check out Uwu Cafe. Tempting me to join, but also no. So I am thinking at some point about getting a performance upgrade for the Blackmobile. They said for the tier 3 it's going to be like $70-something thousand, which isn't too terrible. And I think it would just be really funny for this thing to fucking go. Uwu's literally never open. I think that they're going to be open more now. Like, I know that they were like doing a lot of things to like get set up for it. Better performance to blow Kiki up with. We're not blowing Kiki up. That's not even the eventual plan. Call Charlie or Becca for pancake and coffee. Becca, as in my Becca? Right. Sanitation grade pending. Hello? Hello? It is as I remember it being. Which makes sense. Just a stock asset. It doesn't have the cats, unfortunately. Gonna sit in the toilet for a minute. Jett, that's not how you sit on the toilet. I wish you could wash your hands and take a shower in this server. That was something I really liked about Unscripted, is all like the little life things you could do. Welp. Jett fan art complete. Oh god. I know there's a clean hands emote, but it's just like, I don't know. I always loved there being like just a mechanic that does something in that regard. Hold on. All right, we're gonna look at the fan art. My community, everybody. He's shirtless. I couldn't not censor it. Think you could have. Hold on. Community is everything you could ever pray for in a community. I'm glad that everything you could ever pray for is butter. Hello.
Hey.
You wouldn't happen to work here, would you?
No.
Ah, seems like they're out for lunch or something.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just wondering, you know. Gotta take those opportunities where you can find them.
You looking for a job here?
No. I was looking to eat.
Well, Burger Goff's open.
Oh, yeah. Yep. You have a good one. God, I love not tabbing out to do things. I'll send the uncensored version for you perverts. I don't know if I can show that one on stream, to be fair. So. Oh, Imph, the car I just saw. God, that sucks. People suck, man. I like this community, kitty face. I bet you do. How much y'all want to bet my car despawns due to all the logouts? Good afternoon, bud. How much y'all want to bet my boat is gone? Alright, well, that's not what I meant to do. Tried to thread that needle. Apparently did not. You ever just wake up one day to watch a Twitch stream, accidentally involve yourself, and realize that you're in the right place with the right people to make streamer hate butter? I feel like that's not something that you should... I mean, I'm glad that it makes you happy. Get rid of that. Oh, we didn't deposit our monies. It's fine. Just keep it on us. Thanks for being a cool community. My brain's been doing bad brain day stuff and telling me everyone hates me. And I come here and we shoot the shit about butter and make streamer cry and all as well. Well, don't listen to your brain. Listen to these lovely people who love you. There's another thing. It changed my boat. My boat previously didn't have the spoiler. It changed it. It does that. I don't know why. We're going to get out to the fishing spot, and then I am going to run to the restroom. It's a little late to bet the points, P, dude. Trimmer P's confirmed. Fuck! I doxed myself. All right, everyone, you're gonna take a little schnoozle with Jett, okay? Be right back.
Chat, can you hear me? This is Jett, the character. I've finally been able to reach out to you. I can only talk to you while he's gone, but I need you to know.
I'm back. Alrighty. Hey, what's going on? Hold on. Can we gamble again, please? He wants to sleep with Jett. He's passed out on the boat and it's filling with water. Oh god. Don't really have a thing for buttering men, but if you insist, Been there. Wink. True. About time someone put him out of his misery. I don't want to sleep with Jett. He's so buttery, he'll get butter everywhere. God damn it. Wonder how the water filling with the boat tastes. Probably salty, because, you know, it's got salt in it. It's not pure, unfiltered water. Confused me that you said been there because you hate the butter thing, so I was like, no. It's, Laura and Jett banged in the previous timeline. Wait, what are y'all talking about? It was Jett. No way, Jett. God is speaking to you. What? Return us the real Jett. I am the real Jett. I am Jett. Okay, we'll bang them again. The fuck? Why are we watching this Kiki Jett BS for? Because Jett needs to learn. He needs to learn what a good partner is. Salt water. Interesting. Swear to God. I challenge you guys. I challenge you guys to go a single stream without mentioning butter. Because I don't think you can fucking do it. I don't think you can control yourselves well enough. Where's the fun in that? I'm just saying. Like y'all are just so obsessed. Y'all are just so lost in it. Like honestly, y'all say that Jett or I am obsessed with butter. It's real. Y'all work at IMAX, 'cause that's some serious projection. Yes, I stole it from a reaction image. That's literally impossible. I like that plot point in Jett's story, that's all. It's not a plot point in Jett's story. Who has enough points to ban jokes again? Please do it. It's canon that he misspoke on the air. It's because he says he eats butter doesn't mean it has to be canon that it's just raw butter and he didn't mean something else. Butter is not a major part of who Jett is. Not at all. Not in the least. Not at all. That is entirely your fanon. So professional, Jett doesn't even make mistakes. He does. He does misspeak. Listen, it's not even a misspeak. It's not even a misspeak, honestly. It is in the context of the conversation made complete sense. Not false. Not false. You can't just false. It wasn't a misspeak. I take that back. It was what he meant to say in the context, because it was completely fine. Talking about toast spreadings, and he said I'm only usually able to manage some butter. Brackets as topping on my toast. That is not what the conversation said, Raven. You are misquoting it. Swear to God, color. Oh, I want to play some Mecha Chameleon sometime, by the way. Would y'all be down for that? Like on stream, like playing with viewer kind of thing. I was thinking about doing that this Wednesday. Yes? Okay. I might have to make a new scene that is my camera, but not on a gameplay. You're gonna have to get to join in. It's so fun, Akira. It's just such a fun game. I had some spots last night that I was shocked I lasted as long as I did, which was like until there was 30 seconds left in a 5-minute round. Hold on. Let me go grab the screenshot. Look at this. Look at this spot. I was very surprised I lasted as long as I did. They redid the Osaka map? That's sick as hell. It was a little too small, in my opinion. In case you're wondering, I'm right there with a clone. That lasted until nearly the end of the round, and that's right next to the spawn door in the sewer. Oh my god, the clip with Kiki and Jett Red, that was so fucking funny. That was so funny. Because usually when I'm in the lobby with Milton, like when he's doing community games, I'll paint myself as Jett anyway. That's just what I go for. But seeing Red do Kiki and then us just doing all the bullshit we were doing, we were fucking geeking in Discord. Yeah, like Milton's having this like emotional talk in the chat and Kiki. It was very funny. Irene is a little angry. I really appreciate y'all just hanging out. I didn't want today to be like, I don't know, too busy. First day back, you know, I'm still doing a lot. I'm gonna have to get up at like 8:30 tomorrow morning to go to this inspection on the house. I don't have to go, but I want to. And then we're really gonna try and like buckle down on getting everything like sorted and cleaned and packed, and because like every day that passes we're getting closer. Like technically speaking, our close date is in 19 days, is on the 24th, and then we're going to be moving in 22 days on the 27th. I like watching house inspection videos. I hope nothing is too terrible. It shouldn't be. Like it I walked through it, you know, just to tour it before I started all this, and I noticed that they have modern wiring in the crawl space, which is something that is actually really surprising. I worked on so many houses during my tenure as a residential electrician, where the wiring was from like before, before the 70s. Like it's just ridiculously old. So to see that it had modern wiring was actually really nice. And there were a couple of things that like one of the windows on the front was missing its like plastic fake panel that looked like a window shutter. The front porch fence is missing a couple of spokes, but it was nothing like serious at all. It was just like, you know, a little bit of wear and tear. And if the inspection does find something serious, it's not up to us to fix it. That's awesome, Raven. Renting to own is a really cool process. I gotta say, as far as like she might be thirsty, by the way. As far as like the process has gone, it has been like difficult in just that, you know, there's so many hoops you've got to jump through. But we've actually been doing all right. Like it wasn't as hard as I expected it to be. It was difficult. But not like the ludicrous difficulty that you might expect. And that might just be because we've been so good about like staying on top of everything they've asked us. Like literally anytime they ask us for anything, if it is in our power to give that thing on that day, we do. You know, we don't wait for anything. And that's made the process pretty smooth, I think. But yeah, I'm probably going to be taking another week off of streaming when we move. So the week from the 27th through the 31st, I'm probably not going to be streaming. Here, I started looking at buying a house last year, and it was overwhelming because of all the paperwork. New septic, and it was just a shit show when we got passing. Yeah, it is a ludicrous amount of paperwork. Just one sec, chat. Baby mad. To answer your question from a while ago, Red, the triathlon is still going. The biggest thing has just been the money, and it's simply been because I haven't been hardcore farming because I've been so busy doing other things. But it is getting there. There is 60K in the account currently, and you know, every hour that I fish, I get another 2 to 3K. So literally, it's just a matter of like 10 hours. It's anywhere between 10 and 20 hours, depending on what I need to pay for in that time. And then I'll have all of the money for the triathlon, and we can just run it. I'm sorry. Estella, do you want to say hi to the chat? Well, I meant in front of the camera, but sure. Stella gave you guys a double wave. So yeah, so I wouldn't give up hope, but I definitely understand the feeling. Honestly, we've been trying to get a house for the past 2 years, like actually own one, and it has just been complication after complication after complication. I can 100% get the feeling of just not being able to do anything. I mean, I'm 1996. I am literally cusp of millennial and Gen Z. Like, I'm barely in the millennial category, and I completely understand that feeling. The best thing I can say is just try and keep hope. Try and keep hope. Try and watch for things. Understand what you're going to need to do. You can look into... Ooh, right. You can look into USDA loans. It's Stella! Hi, Stella. A USDA loan does not require a down payment, and it's typically if you are out of city limits. If you're able to do that in like a rural area, then that, you know, that's a good way to get in there because you don't need a certain percentage down. You can talk to your bank or loan companies. Like, we're not having to do a down payment on this house. We still had to pay like $1,700 in fees, don't get me wrong, but we don't have to do a down payment because my bank had a down payment assistance program, because we're first-time home buyers. So that's like, you know, super great. Like, there are resources. I get how hopeless it feels. I really do. And your feeling is completely valid because the housing market is really fucked right now. But just try and hold on to the hope that at some point you will. And just keep your eyes open. Talk to professionals about what you can do, because you might be surprised by what systems are in place to help. I completely get you, Sung. I completely get you. My credit card is nearly maxed at $500, which is its limit, and my reserve line is also nearly maxed at $1,000, which is its limit. So I currently owe my bank $1,500 just in credit, and then on top of that, it's like I'm about to take out a $196,000 home loan. So I really do get it. I'm not saying it's easy or by any means like logical to keep hope, but that's kind of, you know, the basis that hope is built on. Is you see the logic, you see the patterns, you see where you think these things are going to go, and you just kind of gotta hope and work towards it not going that way, you know. But I really hope your luck kind of turns around a bit, Sung. I know you've been going through it a lot. I hope you're able to rest soon. I want to own a shack, and I want to dig a hole in it, and then I can live in the hole. Being single makes it hard to even consider buying a house. Yeah. Don't know if you want to own a house in this location. That's completely fair. 1996, yep. So barely for me. There are systems for first-time home buyers. Yep. To the single point, It really helps if you're only looking for a 1 to 2 bed, 1 bath. Yep. Yeah, that'll lower the price massively if you're just getting like a 1 bedroom, 1 bath, or you know, a studio maybe. Like one of those houses that is just like a big room, basically, with like kitchen and stuff. Those are fairly inexpensive, but you know, they also get bought up quickly and turned into apartments for that reason. Which is a whole nother conversation. Like, the housing market is so ludicrously capitalized. It's insane. You want to get out of retail and do your art? Yeah, exactly, Raven. Not having multiple lines of credit affects your score. Yeah. Like, the more... The thing is, they don't like you opening new lines. That, like, opening new lines will negatively affect your score. But having multiple lines and paying on them positively affects your score. So you have to take a hit to your credit to then build your credit. It's the stupidest system in the world. $8.4K right now, so I'm just trying to pay that off and then dealing with my student loan after that one. I get it. Not that I'm recommending this. The thing that's kind of helped me is, you know, having children. Every year since I was 21, I've gotten a few thousand for tax return because I have a dependent. I'm not recommending that because they are extremely expensive throughout the rest of the year, and you will end up paying a lot more than you'll be getting. But I consider myself lucky to have been able to kind of get on a low point of debt in today's day and age, because that is one of the biggest things they'll look at when determining whether you can buy a hat is a house, not a hat. A house is your debt to income ratio. But you know, once you're able to get that paid down a little bit, I would definitely talk to your bank about like possibilities. I mean, hell, even before you get it paid down, just talk to your bank, like, or some other lending company, and just be like, I really want to get a house. What do I need to do that? You know, you'd be surprised by some information, and people aren't going to like turn you away just for asking questions. You know, you don't have to be ready to buy a house to ask about the process of buying a house and what resources are available to you, you know? But just try and hold out hope is what all this culminates into. Yeah, Stella, fucking big agree. Yeah, I know, Color, but it's still so annoying. It's like, fuck your credit for opening a credit card. Wait, you don't have that many credit cards? Fuck your credit. You know, it's like, what? I'd be willing to bet that 2 or 3 years ago, Chris didn't see himself buying a house and streaming and growing an audience the way he does. I didn't. 3 years ago. So this is something pretty prudent. 3 years ago, well, 3.5 now, is when I started my current job. And before that, I was working 80 hours a week. Or just under 80 hours a week. I was working a lot for a person who did not give a damn about me, who tried to commit felony tax fraud on me. Well, who did. I had to mail the IRS back and forth for a year. Not saying a name, not identifying it because I don't want to get in any kind of legal trouble. But that job sucked. That guy sucked. A lot of it sucked. And like I hated that place. And before that, I was working actual 80-hour weeks at Cookout. Before that, I was working really physically demanding job as a residential electrician at a small business that didn't even pay me that much. Like, things can change, and they will change. It's just by the nature of the world that change will happen. And sometimes that change is for the better, and sometimes that change is for the worse. But you just got to really do what you can, give the effort, and hope that the next change is going to be for the better. And if it's not, kind of got to restart that process, you know? Hope the next one is. And I know it gets really hard to hold on to that hope the more you get those worse changes or the more that life just kind of punches you in the face. But I promise you, so long as you hold out for it, you will be so shocked by the direction that your life can take. Like, you will be surprised by the opportunities that can just fall in front of you. And as long as you're holding out hope and you keep your eyes open and you keep your energy, you know, you keep that little bit of drive to better your life, when that thing falls in front of you, you can grab it. And you'll be so glad that you did. I mean, yeah, I am kind of talking from my perspective of both streaming and the house. I was shocked that everyone in Milton's chat loved Jett so much. Like, it's insane to me to think that they all liked my silly character. And because of that, and because I've been consistent, because I've really tried to utilize my time and give you guys content that you want, my streaming has grown a bit. And the house has been a constant series of that. It's difficult. I know it is. But we are here for you, Sung. And anything that I can help you with, I am happy to. Because, I mean, you're my friend. You've been around the stream for longer than it's been, you know, popular. Or, you know, more popular, I guess I'll say. You've been here as one of the longest people. I consider you a friend. So if there's anything I can do to help, my man, just please let me know. A designer job or something in the next few years, I hope you can too. And I think as long as you keep your eye out, you'll be able to, you know? Like, just be checking Indeed constantly, be looking at Craigslist if you can, if you can. Just be doing what you can to check your avenues, and I think that you'll be surprised what you're able to find. When you've been having constant back-to-back struggles, it's really easy to look like it's never going to end. Yes. Big facts. You've been dealing with it for a long time. Don't lose hope that things are never going to change. Post your art, make art every chance you get, even if it feels that you're throwing spaghetti at the wall and hoping it'll stick. Things can totally change for the better, and I believe they will for you. I want those types of apprenticeship staff, and we want to get back in design, but no mentor or gateway in. Yeah, Stella can relate to you bigly on that one. And Stella, for you, I still believe that you'll find your drive again. I think we've had such a long run of difficulty with just so much in our path. And, you know, it's only a year ago that I started streaming again. And I think once we're more comfortable, the kids are in school, and where we have a little bit more disposable income, we're not so pressured from every angle. I think you'll get there too. And Sung, if it gives you any hope, I had given up on getting any sort of desk job because I don't have a college degree. I didn't finish. I went to college for a semester, and I was like, I am not. This sucks. I don't like this. I'm not gonna rack up thousands and thousands of dollars of debt just so I can say I finished college. So I quit, and I pretty much gave up on having any kind of well-paying job or any kind of comfortable job. And then things aligned to where I was able to get a work from home job that pays me more than any job I've ever had and gives me more flexibility than any job I could ever hope to have. I know the circumstances are telling you that this isn't possible or it's unlikely, but I promise you, as long as you keep at it, you will get that. Hello! Oh, pardon me.
It's okay. Hello, Bob. Bring you the fish.
Oh, you giving Bob some fish? You a bit of a fisherman?
Yes, I love fishing.
Oh, me
You know,
too.
Bob one time gave me, by accident, a fish fillet. I don't know what to do with that. Do you have any idea?
Yeah, you take it to Burger Shot or Adam. What's it called? Up and Adam. One of the restaurants. They can make it into food.
Oh, so are they buying it or are they making me food?
No, they'll buy it from you. I don't know what rates they'll usually go for, but yeah, they'll absolutely buy it for you.
Okay, so it didn't go to waste. Good.
No. As long as you haven't held on to it for too long. I mean, I do think that the meat, you know, it will expire, but so long as you know, it's somewhat fresh. If you take it to a restaurant, they'll up and buy it off of you.
Good. It's fresh. Good.
Lovely. What are you usually fishing?
It's the mackerel.
Ah, the mackerel. Do you know about the Only Fish app?
No.
Yeah, if you pull out your phone, go to your app store and get the Only Fish app.
I am going to be honest. I was thinking something else when I read Only Fish.
Now, I will just tell you, you got to be careful. That bottom, when you download the app, you see the hottest spots. That a banned user keeps making new accounts, and he advertises a spot that has illegal fish. They are a protected species. I would not fish there if you care about, you know, keeping your record clean.
I see.
But the rest of them, the flounder and the trout, they sell for better than mackerel because they're typically bigger. So if if you're able to get out on the ocean and get out to those fishing spots that are legal, you can make a little bit better fish than just mackerel. Sorry, a little bit better money.
I see. Thank you for the information.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's what I do. I mean, I might be on a sabbatical right now, but the biggest thing that I do is give information to the city at large.
Man, we need more people like you.
Ah, well, JBTV is always here for the citizens. You know what? Let me give you my number. I don't need your number, but my name is Jett Black. J-E-T-T Black, CEO of JBTV News. If you ever need anything, you feel free to reach out to me, all right?
Yes. I saved your number. Thank you, man.
Wonderful. Absolutely. You have a fantastic rest of your day, my friend.
Have a nice day, my friend. Coming through. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Bye.
Thank you, by the way, Stell, for saying I'm doing an amazing job. If they're ever hiring, refer me, because my god. Hey, I mean, if our graphic design, can you do video editing? Because that's what my job primarily does with our graphic design guy. I mean, he does make graphics, don't get me wrong. Actually, Sung, I might message you after stream. I can't promise you anything, but I have a little thing that you might be interested in at some point. The job market is horrible. Trying to find mine again. I understand how it feels, but I hope you'll find your art is beautiful and you create such incredible things. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is invisible. You have turned different corner. God damn. Thank you, Raven. That was very sweet. Act like you're strip mining in Minecraft. The diamond could be behind the next block. Yep, exactly. That's a very nerdy but accurate analogy. Hate having to pay bills with my credit card and worrying about student loans. I'm literally prolonging my career by not working. Yeah, no, I get it. The slog to get to where you want to be is, I mean, I want to stream full time. Like, I want this to be my job so badly, but it's not gonna happen for a long time, and you know, I just gotta accept that. Big hugs. I would not fish there, he says with rates falling out of his pocket. He's like, yeah, I wouldn't fish there, you know, it's a bad idea. Don't go there. It's mine, my rays. I love listening to Jett talk about fish. Social media influence also pissed me off and got in my head years ago. Now, how they have a desk job, work out, go to cafes. They're working boring. Well, also some. Yes, exactly. You know, Stella said it first. Stella 100% said it first there. Those influencers never show you their struggles. It is their job to make their life appear idyllic. Like, they literally, they will not show you any part of their life unless they're going for some sort of sympathy post, in which case, you know, they'll be like, oh, we've tried so blah blah blah. Like, you can't compare your life to anyone's social media, no matter how thoroughly you may think you know them. Like, for example, Markiplier. He, you know, I listen to Distractable podcast. He's pretty open with his life and his struggles. I bet you there's so many times he's arguing with Amy. So many times that Chica has done things that have pissed him right the fuck off. So many times that his friends have annoyed him. But he doesn't portray all of that because his job is to entertain, you know? Do never ever compare your life to social media, because social media is not real. It is fake. It is a fake life. Starting to learn video editing. I majored in advertising and graphic design, so I don't know. Even as freelance. COVID was so ass, it destroyed my chances of getting an internship out of college, starting my career. I'm so sorry, son. That sucks. Speaking of fundraising, do we know when the subathon will be? It will be after we move. I'm thinking August. Middle of August-ish. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there is all I can say. Reason most social media influencers sound like they're constantly running ads in their videos even when they aren't. Exactly. They've gotten so prolific at being fake that it's... And, you know, that's what a lot of people tell me, is like, you sound genuine. And it's because I am, you know? Like, I'm not going to tell you guys when Stella and I have a fight, or when Titus, you know, is causing problems and I'm having to be a stern... Like, I'm not going to tell you guys that, because that's not what y'all are here for. Y'all are here to be entertained. And I might still tell you some details about my life, but I'm not going to tell you guys everything, because it's, you know, frankly, none of your business, but also not what you come to listen to, you know? And you guys don't ask me those things because it's, but that's just like, it's the whole thing about social media, you know? Me watching as the subathon is announced around the time my exams begin again. When do your exams begin, son? Or P, dude? Can speed it along if we're able to get the bigger cosplay pieces on Throne. That's true. Yep, the bigger cosplay pieces for the Jett cosplay are on Throne, and the subathon is going to be me in full Jett cosplay. So, but don't feel obligated. You know, save your money for the subathon. I think I'd rather you spend money on the subathon than on my Throne, just because the subs and bits help me more than getting something, you know. But all that being said, let's all just give ourselves a hug, send those hugs across the interwebs, and try and like a mentality, a good positive mentality is very difficult to maintain and even achieve at first. But if you push for it, especially saying things out loud, I promise it'll help. Hello, hello. '17th-ish Allegedly, there's only 4 though, so I can stay awake forever either way. You can't stay awake forever. It's right around the time your in-person classes start. Feck. If I'm able to get things at the first week of August, I'll try and do that. I thought I'd be talking to people, but people apparently are not interested in talking. Always do the Jett cosplay for 1K followers. That's true. It's true. It is something a lot of people wanted, but it would make doing the subathon a bit easier. Saying my life is awesome at every opportunity I get has changed my outlook on life. And that's kind of the thing. Something I learned kind of a while ago is sometimes it really is about faking happiness, because then you get into the habit of it, and then when happiness is actually viable, you'll already be doing it and it'll actually feel good. But...
Hi there.
Hello, hello. I miss Jett's fast walk. Ton of time journaling now because it helps me pick apart my thoughts, good and bad. It might seem like hyperanalyze myself if someone else read it. It helps poke holes in my bad thoughts, and it helps me make sure my head doesn't get huge if I'm in a really good mood. Highly recommend it if you're trying to change your perspective. Yeah. Yep. Journaling is good. I've learned that saying things out loud, even if I don't believe them, is a very good way to, like, force a change in mentality if I'm, like, on a bad spiral. Because, you know, when you leave things in your head, it just kind of ruminates, it kind of stews. But once if you say something out loud, it can just kind of help you. Like, even if you don't fully believe it, it can just be like, I can say that. That is a sentence I can speak, you know? Oh, shit. Helps to track the good, too. Good to be able to see proof that there are also good days. Big agree. Been called delusional for it because low-key nobody believes me when I say that successfully convincing yourself you're happy makes you happy. It does. Genuinely, like, it is a thing that can be done, and sometimes that's what's necessary. Especially if you're, like, struggling quite a bit. It's what you need to do sometimes. But, listen. I love you all. You all are great. And, we're always here to help each other. Okay? You're not alone in this. Life is hard. And we are all there to make it easier for each other. And if you guys just fucking talk about butter all the time, you freaks. Why Jett hammering a light? Because that's how you fix it. It's called percussive maintenance. You ever seen the Fawns? Oh wait, you're young and Slovenian. Great when I'm not causing chaos. You mean maybe? What do y'all think about tomorrow being a Tony Get 'em stream? What do y'all think about it being the return of Tony? Would y'all want to see that, or do y'all want a little bit more Jett before we hop off of him? Ugh.
Yeah, this nice lady let me borrow it to go get cigarettes.
Well, that was mighty nice of her.
Basically your age. No, you're not. You are not. Whatever interest. Oh God, gotta fire Steve. Either of them interest me. I'd be cool with either. It's really a question of like, if y'all are indifferent, maybe I'll just see what I feel like tomorrow. You know, whatever sets a nice mood. The hard days really stand out. We pay more attention to them. We have really make ourselves see, properly recognize the good. Big facts. Scale of 1 to Jett. How hot is Tony? Do you like big noses and tiny eyes? People will make their decision based on how hot he is. True. Oh, no Jett. Sorry if this makes any of you a little nauseous. But it's like the easiest way for me to get down there.
Dios mío!
Hey buddy, I have some great news. Actually, the news is bad for you. This is your termination notice. Is there anything I can do to help with the transition? Oh. And there goes Jett. Fuck! Ah. I usually try and move away. From Steve before he hits me. I freaked out a little bit. What's Tony's voice like? Very bad New York Italian. Best way I've seen it described. Go to a restaurant frequently, have a horror experience once, you can remember that experience more. Yeah, that makes sense. So Tony's voice, it sounds like Tony, but the whole thing about Tony is Tony doesn't stop talking, alright? He runs Tony's Taxis, the best, safest taxi in Los Santos, right? And you get into Tony's Taxi, he takes you from point A to point B. Point C if you even pay a little bit more, but it's usually just point A to point B, right? Tony's been driving since he was like 12 years old, and that's the best thing that you could ever have. You can have so much experience driving, especially when you're someone Tony's age. You know, that's Tony. That's Tony, get him. Oh God, making it work. More like, make it stop. Kiki Jett passed away. Did he have a will? Jett ICU arc. Nah, Jett curled up, landed on his side. Did you hear that splat? That was Perba. Guess that answers that question. How old is Tony? He's like 21 or something. He was pretty young. I'll have to really hydrate. He injured his transplanted kidney.
Sir.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Went to fire someone and he pulled a baseball bat out. It's Sam, guys.
Steven's an asshole.
Yeah. I tried to let him down gently.
Alright.
I don't think Sam recognizes us.
Okay.
Is that you, Sam?
Yeah, it's Sam, yeah. Who's that?
It's Jett.
Oh, wait.
Jett Black. I was able to curl up and take most of the brunt on my left side. I think, well, I guess you'll have to assess that.
Why are you doing construction? What?
The fund JBTV, of course. Also, I'm on my sabbatical. Just kind of, going around, doing things.
Haven't seen you since the
He
debate.
might be, dude.
Oh, yeah, I've been taking it easy. Just kind of doing what I want, you know? Haven't been too busy. I have a meeting today, but it's, you know,
Meeting with who?
with the lieutenant governor.
Oh, really?
She's a friend of mine. Sloan Bitrat.
That's good, that's good. Okay. I'll help you to your feet, okay?
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
Forgot to turn the music off.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh. Haha. Oh. All right. All right. Oh. Man, the diaphragm, using the diaphragm is a little difficult, but how have you been, Sam?
I've been good, I've been good. A lot's happened in the few weeks that since I saw you.
Oh?
Oh yeah.
Everything all right?
Personally, yeah.
Mike's not cooperating. Damn.
With the state, no, not at all.
Oh. What do you mean?
The corruption runs deep, Jett.
By which you mean there's something to discover?
The DOJ, the police, all of it.
What makes you say?
You know, every stone I unturned, it leads to another darker secret, and it's disturbing, really. It makes me lose hope.
Bye, Casper.
Sam, I need you to look at me right now, Sam. I need you to focus on me, okay?
Okay, Jett.
They talk about the thin blue line, the police force.
Yeah.
Between that line and the citizens is an even thinner line, one that is almost imperceptible. Those are the community servants, not anyone carrying a badge, not anyone granted actual authority by the government. That's you and me. We are the civil servant of Los Santos. We need to make sure, regardless of anything that the government's doing, the police force, the BCSO, even the hospitals, regardless of them, we are the ones that can look out for the citizens. We can protect them from that. We can't lose hope, Sam. You can't lose hope on this. It is our job to bring these people to justice, to uncover the hard facts that everyone would rather turn away from.
Yeah, but if you're out there shouting the truth, if no one's listening, what is the point?
They will listen, Sam. 1 million people might not listen, but if one does, that's worth it.
How close are you to Sloan? You really?
She's been helpful in the past. She assisted me in getting my fiance's car sorted out. She hired my vice president to Los Santos Customs so that Lorelei can make a little bit of extra money without, too much friction. And she's, well, actually, I think Bitrat might be a they. They have been pretty knowledgeable. Like they got me into contact with DMV Van Dam to get JBTV up and running as a business and get the Betchmobile transferred. They've been very helpful. We've had a good working relationship. Why do you say?
Why do you think that she joined up with Ava?
I haven't asked her that. I was kind of surprised that suddenly they were running, for governance. I've only ever known them as a mechanic and a DJ.
Well, she's also a lawyer, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. I actually did know that. Yeah. At some point, they had told me that they're a lawyer.
And most lawyers are enemies of the police.
Yeah, I mean, typically speaking, I'd say that they have a difficult relationship.
And Ava is police to the bone.
Well, true enough, but I mean, I suspect that, you know, maybe a transition from police to governance could mean a matter of, you know, a change in interests.
Well, like I've only talked to her a few times, and she still seems very police coded with how everything she's doing. And I'm noticing, you know, they made some changes to laws. They've repealed the drug laws that the last governor put through. And seeing how long it took the last governor to get anything done, and seeing how easy it is for them to get things done, it makes me think.
I see what you mean. Well, Sam.
The wheels that were rusted shut before are now greased smooth now.
You're suggesting that in some way, Ava could be part of a puppetry. Something where she is being utilized, or rather she has influence in such a way that perhaps what she's passing through are not only her interests.
The last governor had nothing but roadblocks in her way, and it seems that this governor has nothing but open road.
Well, Sam, what I was invited to was a little meeting to see if JBTV could get involved in some PR things. I think that is a perfect opportunity for me to get a little bit more insight into what these two are like and what they're after and how they regard the citizens at large.
Yeah. It'd be good to think what their thoughts are on how the police react to the citizens at large as well.
Yes. I think this is a little bit of a gateway. Listen, Sam, if you have any questions specifically you want me to kind of prod about while I'm in there, I'm very good at asking questions that are, you know, around the bush to get the information I'm after.
Like, initially, I'd want to know why no member of the management of the PDM has been charged with any crime, even though they were busy committing crimes. And, you know, when the governor Winsong tried to get the PD to investigate with her to, you know, get them to answer for their crime, Winsong went to jail and not the PDM. I'd want to know why the PDM, who the managers tried to murder a man who you know, ratted on them, why they weren't charged.
I see.
Why the manager of the PDM told a woman that he murdered her husband and then shot her in the hospital, why the police refused to talk to her to get her report of that.
I see. These are things that I have to be very careful about prodding about, Sam, but I can get more information on it. It'll have to be a conversation topic that doesn't seem work-related, you know? Just, I heard this thing.
Today, the police were in court with a man. The man was kidnapped into Polito, and they charged him with a crime, even though he was the victim. Luckily, the judge overturned it. But why they would do that to begin with is crazy, you know?
Yeah, that sounds kind of opposite of what you'd expect to happen.
You know, they passed these new organ laws where people can bring organs to doctors, and it's perfectly legal, and yet a doctor got charged for a crime for that.
Ah. The organ doesn't need to be verified or anything?
No, according to the law, if you bring an organ to a doctor, no questions asked.
Ah, that seems problematic.
This is a law they passed.
Interesting. You've given me a lot to think about, Sam. I'm going to get my way in there so I can get close into the gears. But I gotta keep my ear to the ground while I'm there so I can see the reasonings behind things, the rationales. I mean, if they're going to want me to control their PR, I mean, that puts me in a perfect position to question these kinds of things.
Why are they asking a news organization to control their PR?
Well, it's not so much they're asking a news organization. They're more so, Sloan is asking me as a friend about a possibility with working with PR or... I mean, the way she phrased it was kind of non-committal. It was more like, she said, let's see. She said, I'd love to get you more involved with government/PR stuff if you'd be interested, or perhaps a way we can support your investigative journalism, profiles, or op-eds. Would love to chat and brainstorm with you at some point if you are interested. So,
interesting.
Just a thing of...
Were you the one asking about the question at the debate?
Yes, I was on the panel.
Oh, but was it you specifically who asked Ava the question, or?
Oh, yes, I think so. I think I got Ava's questions when we did that.
Interesting. Because I asked Winsong the question, and I got, labeled as a state-sponsored media person who was in her pockets.
Well, it's probably because I didn't know Ava. I mean, honestly, I didn't even realize that Sloan was the lieutenant until I saw the birdie post that she was, working with her. So that's probably the reason. Is I've never actually met Ava. Well, I have met her now. I met her at Burger Shot at some point, but before that. But we were also kind of getting the third degree from a couple of people at the debate. My vice president filled me in afterwards that apparently someone was saying JBTV was also just reading a script and throwing certain questions that were phrased somewhere. It's how the public will always see us medium people, us middlemen, mediators, as it were. Welcome back,
yeah,
Casper.
I wish we had more time to prepare.
Well, it was just one of those things where I think we could have had an infinite time to prepare, but man, with the amount of mudslinging these candidates were doing, it was a messy discussion. At least there wasn't an altercation.
It was all between Winsong and Bones, though.
Yes, well, I don't know if it was just Winsong and Bones. I feel like it was Bones and pretty much everybody else. And Winsong just kind of got the double dose.
I mean, it was mostly Bones, but, Ava attacked Bones, and then, Ava just, I think she could have done better.
I think a lot of them could have. I mean,
yeah.
Next governmental race, I'm thinking about throwing my hat in the ring.
Really?
You know how much I care about this city, how much I help the citizens free of charge, just because I want it to be better. And where can I do that better from than the office of governor? But that's an eventuality. I'll be thinking about that over the next few months.
Well, you know what happened to Teflon, right?
What do you mean?
He ran for governor, and now no one has seen him.
Oh, yeah, well, I saw him.
When?
I saw him after the, I saw him on election day, actually. Like on the voting day.
No one has seen him since the election, yeah.
Since the voting day or the debate?
Since the voting day.
Oh. Well, maybe he's hiding. He did have a pretty big ego. Yeah. I could give him a call, though. But I'm not afraid of any kind of response to me running for governor. I mean, I grew up in Vice City, Sam. There's pretty much nothing that anyone in Los Santos can do to me that I haven't experienced already.
Well, all right.
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right. I'm gonna get back to fixing the walls and then probably go for a little bit of a drive. But if you need anything, Sam, please.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Don't hesitate to reach out to me.
Yeah, same. You know, call me anytime.
Absolutely. You have a good one, Sam.
No worries.
Interesting. Imagine if Jett married Kiki and then became governor. So here's what I thought would be funnier, Raven. Imagine if Kiki and Jett fall out and then Jett becomes governor. Like Kiki and Jett break up and then suddenly Jett's governor. Make life hell for her. Welcome back, Casper. Thank you for petting the Casper cat. Oh, man. My only worry with Jett running for governor, right, is it's always very difficult for me to discern whether something is in character or whether it's out of character for some people. Like cliques can form in roleplay. I've seen it happen time and time again. And I don't want to perpetuate a clique, and I don't want Jett to have to join a clique where it's basically like we are the elite of the server versus, you know, the general role player. Some of the cliques, exactly. That's what I was assuming would happen. I can't imagine you dragging out long enough to become governor while engaged. Yeah. You could probably just run on the fact that Jett is a normal dude. I mean, that's kind of what his platform would be. Like, but also like Jett is like, even though he primarily does it so people like him because he has like massive self-confidence issues. Jett is an extremely generous, philanthropic, helpful person. Like, if there's ever anything anyone needs, if it's within Jett's power to give it to them, he will, you know? Oh, that's another thing. Even if I don't kill the pig, typically speaking, if the pig gets out of the construction site, it'll get run over and I'll get credit for it anyway. So that's pretty cool. I hate the fire, Steve. Jett is going to make Los Santos into Jettopia. He might.
Sir, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing better than I was.
Okay, do you have any questions? I'm about to clock out, but I wanted to answer some questions in case you had any.
Oh, are you a foreman of sorts?
Nope, I just do this every day, and so I offer advice when I can.
Oh, 100%. I do as well. So, you know, we're in that same boat. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it, though. That's very kind of you. I mean, I guess that's me calling myself kind as well. But you know what? We're both pretty kind in that regard, I think.
There you go.
I just fell off the crane and had to get some EMS service, but thankfully I landed on my side, so nothing too terrible.
We were wondering because I thought someone stole the ambulance, and I was like, oh gosh, like I don't see anybody hurt.
You ever fired Steve?
Yes, he is such a shit.
He's very rude. I was trying to let him down quite gently, and he pulled out a baseball bat. And I might have lost my footing and slipped and fell.
Yep, it's happened to me almost every time I try to fire him.
Oh goodness, well, you both stay safe out there.
You as well.
I forgot to turn off my camera. Ah.
Okay, but
Creating a better world, one hard fact at a time. Vote for Jett. See, because, like, I'm wondering, like, you know, obviously the questions that we asked the governor, like, the governor candidates, they were kind of targeted at a lot of the things that they did. The worst things I could see them bringing up for Jett is, like, you have a criminal infraction about fishing stingrays. And Jett could just be like, and I haven't got one since. When I was pulled over at the boathouse, I got out of my car, I complied with the officer because I didn't know that those things were illegal. Because I did not have a tablet, and that is the only way to view these things. Once I was learned, I complied, I did my time, I paid my fines, and I haven't gotten another one since. And then the other one, as you're saying, Raven, is you are engaged to Kiki Chanel, a nefarious felon. Like, Kiki could single-handedly ruin his race. And, I mean, honestly, Jett would say, listen, there is a lot of hearsay about what Kiki has and has not done. But JBTV is an equal opportunity employer because we believe in the good of people. We do not judge people for what they have done. We judge them based on what they are wanting to do. If someone has committed a felony and wants to keep committing felonies, obviously they are someone who should not be trusted. However, someone has committed a felony and then they want to turn their life around. They want to do whatever they can, no matter the penance and punishment and time required. You are simply creating more criminals by denying them that opportunity. Has Jett ever looked up Kiki on his tablet? So that you used to be able to do that, I don't think you still can as a citizen. I think they restricted those things. Oh dear. Rat's car was stolen. Yep, that's only fish. It's just muscle memory to open that app. Oh, that's a nice car. Dang. Dang. People will be going through it, man. I'll actually grab my tablet and test that out in a second color. Very nice, very nice. I loved seeing, where is it? I loved seeing this. Becca cashing a paycheck. It's very nice. Makes me feel like a good boss. Oh, I don't have my tablet anymore. Wonder if Kiki took it. Watching a cop RP earlier, noticed they have tags apply. One person had bad drivers, so I'm curious what Kiki looks like. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. How much money do we have on us? None. Okay, I'm out. We're gonna. There's a ATM at the banner actually. Woo. We're gonna go get another tablet, and I'm gonna see if I can look up people. Because I remember I looked up a criminal that I had gotten a tip on early on, and I was able to get his like full contact information. Escaped zoo animal, pickle juice cleanse, could suck the chrome off a trailer hitch. You haven't interacted with Kiki in like 2 months. I have the tablet. You gave it to me. Oh, gotcha. Look, I don't remember. I haven't used the tablet in fucking forever. Days run together. And I would have assumed that Lore would be responsible and returned it. I'm joking. I'm just forgetful. I love group sex. Group security. Right, selfies and text messages are going to be so finally aged by the time Kiki comes back to the city. Yeah, right? Blubber's lore doesn't matter like Kiki does. Shut up. Lore matters incredibly. I just expect Kiki to be the one to keep Jett's stuff instead of, you know, returning it to him. Okay, 625. Blow Kiki now, Lore's peak. If it would make sense in character, I would. But it doesn't. Yeah, it's 50-50, unlike Kiki, where it's 0. 0-0 chance she gives shit back. Alright, let's see. Yeah. See, I don't have a people. I mean, I guess, am I able to, like, look at her? Oh. Oops. No, I don't wish to clock into Kiki's organic clothing. Yeah, see, this is me trying to go to Kiki Chanel, and then access denied. Yeah, see, for some reason, I have this feeling that Kiki is going to, or like Milton is going to stream GTA tomorrow. I don't know what that is. Just undeny the access? Shit, you're right, my bad. Yeah, when was that? That was like fucking forever ago. That was the 9th of June. The 9th, it has been almost a full month since I sent those texts. And I've texted a couple of things since then. I really try not to... Oh, no, sorry, the 12th of June. 12th in June. I really try not to blow up Milton's phone. I've only given... So I gave the Pride Month things. I gave the I Have a Surprise, which is, hey, I created Kiki's Organic Clothing for you. And then the thing about the flu. I think it's possible to be tomorrow. I had the same feeling Milton's going to stream GTA tomorrow. It's probably just because it's been so long since he has that we're just like, usually when he's away for this long, he does it again, but, you know. You send Kiki one last text, just picture Jett with no pants fishing? No. Nope. No, I cannot. That would be out of character, low quality role play, and I would get instantly banned from Chase. Like, they would see Jett take his pants off and take a picture, and they'd be like, absolutely the fuck not. That is not what Jett Black, host of the Hard Facts with Jett Black and CEO of JBTV News, does. It's true. I'm telling you. I got a pigeon letter about it once when I took it off on the boat when y'all were like asking me to. A bird flew in my window later that night and was just like it had a note on it that just had a bloody handprint that said "We know," and I just assumed that was Chase saying like, you know, they know about what I did. Sounds like an excuse. Can I get a picture text? Can I get a text with a picture of Jett with no pants fishing? No. You think Jett has no balls? I mean, technically speaking, through the game model, I do not think that the genitalia is modeled. So I don't think anyone in Los Santos has balls, actually. Dark Brotherhood confirmed. Jett has Ken doll body. I think everyone in Los Santos does. Literally everyone has Ken doll body. You've had me draw Jett. It's true. It's true. There is Jett's balls more than once. I mean, also true. There is such art of Jett out there. What? You put that color, and I imagine the guy from SpongeBob. You what? Yep, there has been smut of Jett drawn. And it has been Jett X Lorelei. One was. Yeah, the other one was just Jett. Well, there's been a couple of Jett X Lorelei, and then there was the one that was just Jett. Ah, it's not canon because you didn't see it. I don't think that's how canon works. Unfortunate that I can never draw Jett NSW. Yep, no one else is allowed. It's copyrighted. Can't put that in the server. Yep. Correct. You could post it on your Patreon. I have DMs, says Raven. Oh, man, guys. This was nice, actually. I feel good that I'm making a lot of progress on like getting the money raised, because I just haven't been logging into GTA recently, if I'm honest. Like, I just haven't been. I've been too busy. Like, we've started some farms on Stardew that we've been doing in our downtime, and we've been doing all the things with the house, and and then, you know, there was the whatchamahoozer, the 4th of July. I haven't been hopping on, so it feels nice to like make progress on the debt, or not the debt, the building money towards the race. By the way, Color, and this is going to out me a little bit as the sad individual I am. I love watching the old VODs of Jett, like, explaining how much money has gone into the Betchmobile now, and you in chat in particular is like, yeah, so that's just like 100 hours of fishing, no big deal, because he's like, it has to be over $200,000 put into this car now. Yeah. When I finish that piece in like 6 years, parentheses, when we move this month and have AC, it's gonna be so nice, man. I'm so excited for that next stage of life. I mayhaps be changing my tier at some point for science. Well, specifically for the Betchmobile, I went really hard. Like, Jett basically didn't exist, but I made a whole arc out of it, so it was roleplay. Why are you laughing is for science. I'm only gay for Akira. True. True. Look, Jett has a big rod in his face. You can find this and other such things on Stella's Patreon. I just like to contemplate the heft of some balls sometimes. Jesus. You ponder the orbs like a wizard. Gabriel enjoyed a tiny bit of AC yesterday, but couldn't keep it because the kids were outside. A little bit salty, weren't given much time to enjoy it. I mean, the thing about it was they were trying to grill, and well, I'm losing this Ray. Maybe. My UI broke. Yep, my HUD broke. All right, well, back to shore. Yeah, somehow my UI breaking, I think, just made it to where like the game essentially effectively was over. Spider-Man, hey, welcome in. Been a bit. How are you? We're doing a little bit of casual fishing. I'm doing all right. We've just been fishing. We did a little bit of construction. Jett fell off of a crane and found out that the government might be full of a puppet organization in which the elite class's wishes are being forced through the new governor. And we have been talking about Jett's balls. So, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. How are you? Okay. Gonna have to close the game and reopen. Yeah, the new place does have central AC. Technically, this place has central AC, but it's garbage. Streamer ate butter. That feels like yesterday. It was about 3.5 hours ago. All right, chat. I'm turning the fan away. Staring contest, go. See, now that the fan isn't blowing at me, I could literally do this forever. No, I think I saw one of you blink. Ha ha! You're eliminated. You bitch! I don't know if I actually blinked because of that. I think I might have. It felt like I was going to. That's fucked up still. Not again. Metal pipe sound. Always came at the crazy time. Okay, thanks. I don't know if you were live a couple days ago because I never got. I took a week off, Spider-Man. I took a week off of streaming because we're closing on a house this month, and there was a lot of stuff that needed done. Everyone's making a sacrifice to Stella now. And yeah, pretty much anytime you come in here, Spider-Man, we're going to be talking about some out-of-pocket shit. I just saw Raven's looking at me while I piss, bro. That's so fucking weird. I get drunk. Oh my god. Oh, fuck my life. That's funny. Why are you watching me while you piss? That's weird, Raven. See, that's the thing you don't think about as like a content creator is that literally people could be watching you no matter where they are. It was meant to say fair, not pawn. I'll allow it. Chris stands next to you at the urinal instead of skipping one. I offer to hold it. That's how great I am of a homie. I'm like, hey man, I got you. Your autocorrect is bad. That is quite the autocorrect. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I take the phone anywhere I want. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just like, it's that thing that it's like, you don't think about it. And my boat's gone. No, it's not. My boat. Yippee! We watch you from our toilets. I thought you knew. Literally, you see the going live notification and you're like, oh, gotta go to the toilet. Sit there for 6 hours. When you shit on the floor. The fuck? What? Jett feels like the kind of guy who would offer to hold someone's dick while they pee. Nope. And he is the kind of guy to do that. But only if he weren't so ludicrously averse to any kind of sexual nature. By which I mean he can't handle it. Oh, that looks heavy, sir. Let me help you. He would hold it like a pencil. No. Oh, for those who didn't see when we were talking about it in the Discord, I hold my pencil like this when I'm writing. I'll be like, C-H-R-I-S. That was in cursive. That's how Jett would hold someone's penor. No. That was all that fidget spinning on the ground with Kiki and Mecha Chameleon Lobby. What was all? he was spinning. Watching stream in the shower. Ooh, sure. Watching stream while giving birth. Yup. Watching stream while fishing rays in the back of a boat. You bet. I'll watch this stream anywhere. About to be the next set of people who are going to set foot on the moon. Better pull up Chris's stream and yell at him about butter and water. It's the most mundane shit that we yell about. What is with that? Why are our topics so just basic things? It was too big, too long to be a penis, but it was a penis nonetheless. His penis. Image of Jett carrying his massive schlong. I don't like that combination of words. Hold me like that? No. You don't get held like that. Watching you while trying to give birth, and you're the first thing the baby hears. The first thing a human life hears when entering the world is me yelling that butter is not classified as an ingredient. Can you imagine that? That's fucking nutty. I don't know what that would do to a child's psychology. Like, I know they can't understand my language, but I feel that the vibes itself would just be a poison. Ashley soon. Oh my god. Shush. Do not point out that it is actually possible. Butter's a condiment. Congrats, it's a girl. Jett doesn't eat butter. Watching stream while clapping cheeks. I don't feel like you could do that. I don't feel like my content is reciprocal. What is the word? Conducive of that sort of emotion. Hopefully not that soon. Yes, correct. Please continue growing if you're listening, stream child. I think that'll be the first time, outside of our own children, of course, that someone will tell me that they've had a baby in my run of streaming. You know, like a viewer will be like, we had a child during, like, while I'm streaming. I mean, okay, Reyna wasn't born while I was streaming. That's not what I'm saying, or Titus. Just in the span of time in which I have to clarify everything, because then you guys are gonna be like, you were streaming while Stella was in the hospital? You know, that's the worst, most illogical conclusion you could come to. Are we like all the godparents of the child if the child is born on stream? I guess. I mean, we're more like guardian angels, I think. Made a baby while you were streaming. I don't need to know that. That's a detail you can keep to yourself. I don't need to know that a baby was conceived during one of my streams. That one's less desirable to know. I remember us telling Lobos than Bepis. Yeah, I remember that too. We watched Lobos's Dark Souls speedruns around that time. I'm an angel, sure. What have you been inhaling today, Chris? Certainly wasn't air. Oh god, no, do not sign me up for child watching. I cannot do it. I am not an angel. Too late, Casper. As the patron saint of the cult of truth, you must overwatch the new recruits. Man, I'm getting some rays this trip. I'm so tired. I'm gonna have to go to bed at a somewhat reasonable time tonight. Because I gotta get up at like 8:30. So I can be at the house inspection at 9. Baby's first word is butter if you leave the baby in my care. Baby's first tier 1 sub. Hey, thanks so much for that tier 1 sub, newly born human. I very much appreciate that. That's so fucking poggers, man. Like, what the hell? Knob, no. Why not? Why not, Casper? You may sacrifice me once more. This is my entire selfless offer I make with no relevance to the fact you've assigned me children to watch. Like, yes, you may sacrifice me to the void. Just bring me back when the kids are gone. Not that it's relevant. I just figured that's a good, that's a good period of time. He said fuck to the theoretical baby. He can't swear. I can, actually. I can and will. Yeah, everyone yawn with me. Everyone get your yawns. Are you guys sympathetic yawners? I can babysit. I'm great with kids. I think there are so many things that you should not add I think to, P-Dude, if you want anyone to have any confidence in what you're saying. And that's one of them. Fuck you, streamer. What did I do? Oh, the yawn. Yeah. All right, fair enough. Holding your audience verification. Still holding it in. I am great with kids allegedly from a certain perspective, I think. Trust. No, it's still cooking. Stop it. I mean, I can keep doing it. I am perpetually tired. I can yawn whenever I want. You were fine that time. I have another one. Don't make me. I'll cue it. I'll cue it fucking back up. Yesterday was exhausting, man. I was so tired by like the time we got home and sat down. I'm glad the kids had fun. It's just, it's one of those things where holidays stop becoming like really about you when you're older and have kids. Because then it's, you know, you got to make sure the kids are having fun. You've had your run. Now it's the kids' turn. You got however long you were alive with having fun. BBEP, need to cook, but I don't want it because of hot and noise in room when you're streaming. Rest of yawn is us yapping while streamer yawns. Someone screenshots stream and draws a dick in his mouth. Do not. Because it makes my eyes teary, and then people go, why are you crying? P-Dude, why are you crying? Oh my god, y'all see P-Dude crying over there? P-Dude, are you okay? You need to talk about some stuff? It's okay, you don't have to be ashamed. Why are you crying? Alright, we're here to support you, P-Dude. I love the I'm gonna explode. But what if we didn't use our time we had having fun? Well, then we'll get more time after the kids are older. What happens when I get allergies? I spontaneous cry. People ask why. Saved y'all from that one. People ask why I say I'm dying of allergies. They think I'm weird. Yes, I am sure that's the only reason they think you're weird, Raven. Cry when I hear pretty music, especially instrumental. Fuck me right up and I get so embarrassed. No, you don't need to be embarrassed. It's because you associate the pretty music with Sleeping Child. And Sleeping Child is very cute. Streamer had to cry for a minute. Please excuse him. I don't cry. I've never cried. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't cry, okay? I'm a man. What else would make you weird? Do I need to go get more screenshots of your message history? He cried like 2 seconds into the stream. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! You don't have proof. You don't have proof. You don't know. Whenever he slides away. Back in, it's like a jump scare. Oh, it's always been a thing? Well, that's just sweet. It's sweet that pretty music does that kind of thing for you. Not embarrassing. Dude, stop. That should be illegal. Oh no, spots are about to reset. We are not going out there. I have a lovely felony of stingrays. Diddly diddly. Now Minecraft music in particular because of Sleepy Titus. That does just make me weep. It's very sweet. I cry when Undertale and specific FNAF music. I cry when music is anything about believing in a brighter future. Or when there's like a father-son emotional thing in a piece of media. That fucking hurts. That makes me cry bigly. Get up there. You're not alone, Stell. You cried in Despicable Me when the minions went to the mall. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, P dude. I think you're fibbing. I think you're being a big fibber right now. I think you're fibbing right to our faces. That you don't cry. I haven't read the message, but just starting with since you don't cry, though, I feel comfortable enough. I know what that message is gonna be. Come from us telling you that I'm really grateful for you in chat because you restored my faith in humanity and given me friends when I didn't have any. You made me believe that life isn't hopeless and that I struggle to pay off someday. Proud of where you are and how far you've come. I'm excited to see where you go from here. Thanks for being here, Stripper Fred. I don't cry. I don't cry. I'm a man. I'm a big strong boy. I appreciate you too, Raven. You're an amazing example of this community. I'm very grateful that you joined it. I should play Horizon Zero Dawn then. See, this is the thing. I know a lot of y'all want me to play certain games, and I want to play those games for you. You know, like, I want to be able to deliver on that, which is why I want to do this full time, you know? I would love for someone to be like, you should play this, and I'll go, okay. And then, like, literally the next stream, if we don't have anything planned, I'll be like, hey, I'm playing this because this person said that I should play it. Let's check it out. Ew, toxic masculinity, re. You can be a man and cry, Chris. He likes my butter antics and appreciates them. I know. I don't. Just to clarify, I don't actually have that mentality. People who don't fucking, or who aren't in touch with their emotions are just dumb. Oh, it lagged. It didn't start turning until late. My car. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 749,827,498 days of waiting for Scarlet Hollow Chapter 5. I think you might be exaggerating slightly. Just a tad. I think there might be some slight exaggeration in that time frame. He's afraid of my fist. That's when he's backpedaling. Let's punch your husband every time he says I'm a man. I don't cry. I didn't even see that message. Still waiting on Bayonetta. God damn it. Well, if you guys give me like $8,000 a month, then I'll, I can play whatever games y'all want. He thinks lag is real. What do you mean, nah? What is nah? It's nah that is not an over-exaggeration? I think it is. I think it might be slightly. Made so long ago. I mean, Horizon Bay, I want Horizon because of how good it is and how relevant it still is. Amount of crying you do, you could be selling the tier equivalent of bathwater, which is awesome sauce, I think. I do not cry that much. I am not always crying. I'm just, y'all are sweet, and I love you. Not a great argument. Chapter 5, for preparation for Chapter 5, the never been it. I know. I know. I've been doing other things. Look, how about instead of Horsey Game this coming Wednesday, we do Scarlet Hollow Chapter 5. Okay? Scarlet Hollow Chapter 5 is coming Wednesday. If y'all have not seen any of Jett's adventures in Scarlet Hollow, you can go watch it on the Making It Work VODs channel. Do not season eggs with my tears. With theater to try solving popcorn with tears, unfortunately doesn't make enough. Yeah. Yeah, you guys got disproven. You know, I was gonna stop for gas, but I don't actually need gas. I need food. I won't. Drops it. Can I have another? I have 40 more. I have so many. 24.69. Nice. Withdraw. 250. Is Burger Shot open? No, it's not. Ah, fud. I guess we're getting. All right. We're getting hot dogs. Always do the recap at the beginning of it. To be fair, though, you've waited long enough for 5 to have massive updates and boss fight report. Yeah, that's true. Thankfully, I do have that. I might have to rewatch it just so I remember all the choices I made. It has been a bit. They close sometimes? I know. Honestly, sick, you know? That's usually the opposite problem. Usually the restaurants are never open, but Burger Shot's had a sick run of it. Hey, dude, I'm not reading that sentence because it disgusts me. It disgusts me, and you should be ashamed. Even I don't know what all those changes bring. Thank you for the hydrate, son. I'm gonna stop before I drive myself into a gas tank. Your burp tax. There you go. Do not ask Stella to collect sweat with their teeth. You are going to make them vom. It's not what I use my teeth for in the bedroom, but you. I forgot to resubscribe to Only Fish. Wondering why I hadn't gotten the notification yet. Truck simulator, but you drink IRL and drive. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Probably wouldn't be a good idea, because it would give a bad message. But it would be funny. Streamer promotes drinking and driving on his live stream. You don't think you've ever felt an urge to do that anywhere. Yeah. You have, like, you know, P-Dude. Get professional help. I'd like it to uncross my mind. GTA is a good message. When you're Jett Black, it is. Because he's a good boy. He doesn't do anything illegal ever. He is never doing anything bad or immoral. Driving. Promote butter eating. I don't promote. You guys promote butter eating. It's not me. Or Aztec ritual singing. I just saw that. Sung, you're going to have to change your name in Discord. I have been responding to your messages very promptly and accurately and plentifully. Okay? But I'm going to the wrong place. Okay, real quick, guys. Real quick. Why did I eat butter earlier? Why was that? What prompted that? What I thought. 500 follower special butter review mukbang. Absolutely not. Looking forward to the butter trend dying. P-Dude said I should. And you guys paid for it. Therefore, I'm not promoting it. That is what you're doing. Probably be replaced with something worse, yeah. Kind of how these things go. I like Raven going, it'll just be something else, unfortunately. Like, Raven isn't one of the biggest perpetrators of this trend. I just saw Stella's screenshot in the paparazzi of how the screen froze. Ooh, thunderstorms. I like checking the Discord every now and again when I have a minute. Burb. Fluffy butt burb. Aw, Raven has an Instagram. Raven, or not Raven. Red Phoenix has an Instagram and takes pictures of plants. Monkey's paw finger curls. You can start with the butter if you guys want. Oh, want the meme to die. Make sure I don't do anything silly. Hey, P-Dude. Gotcha. Okay, guys, P-Dude isn't watching anymore. I scared them away. Glubba globba, globba glooble. Great. Googly moogly. That is all. Yeah, I meant red. My bad. I hope you guys are maxing, relaxing, chilling like a villain. Hope you are enjoying this chill stream with the ocean sounds and the gentle lo-fi in the background. Always tune in
to JBTV Radio 99.2 Fish FM.
I bet your favorite pastime is walking around in the fog, jumping out. Fucking hell! God dang it, song! Dark as hell and you just jumping around. Alright, alright. What if I brought you over here? Haha! That scare ya? Mouth noises, meow, no. Wish you were still doing the ASMR. It was just after it. That's just words on screen. What if I do this? That scare you? That spook you? Still want the gunshot sound? The metal pipe is a meme. A lot of people don't like guns. They're in GTA, but I think I used to have a sniper sound. My subscription sound used to be a sniper. Back from the bathroom, what happened while you were gone? Sung dropped a metal pipe while I was doing ASMR radio voice. Jump scares. Yeah, it was like this. Raw. Wait. Raw. What? Raw. Deserved. I think for the subathon, so it's going to be 6 hours, right? I think it's probably going to start with ChaseRP. Do that for a few hours. Then we'll go like horsey game. Do that for a little while. Then we'll go Cult of the Lamb. Do that for a while. Maybe even finish Woolhaven if we haven't already. And then past that, it would be a couple of other games that are kind of quick and easy, like maybe some Mecha Chameleon rounds, some community games like Repo and Lethal Company, that kind of thing. Still need, okay, hold on. We're talking about it right now. I'm never gonna remember outside of us talking about it. So I'm going to pull up, accept, dashboard, log in with Twitch, authorize, my alerts, channel points, metal pipe sound. Okay, hold on. That was still loud, but like that's 10% volume. This is 1%. Yeah, so 10% volume I think is appropriate. Dude, I swear to Christ. Oh, wait, did it just go... Was it full volume just now? Okay, what I was about to say. Oh, it can get... Yeah, it can get much quieter on sound alerts. Yeah, the last one was super quiet. That was 1%. I put it to 10%. It was previously, unironically, 6. Okay, fine. It is on 7% now. I think that's the lowest it should go because it is still supposed to be a jump scare. Have I been fishing the whole time you've been cocoon? No. I had a little bit of a, like, we did construction and I fell off a crane and got knocked down, and then Sam of Weasel News, who is working as an EMS, came and patched me up, and we had a little talk about possible corruption in the government, and then we went back to fishing. It's been mostly fishing. How are you feeling, Pinky? Has your migraine subsided any? Are you hydrated? You gotta make sure to stay hydrated. That'll be a big help to getting rid of any hungoverness. Get them electrolytes back in you if you can. Maybe I was messing with the wrong slider still. There goes my points for VIP. Hydrated, showered, and watched a bunch of Bee and Puppy Cat. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Pinky. Called me weird and threatening to get receipts even though he doesn't have any. Raven. I wish one day to experience the reality you live in. Look at this. Look at them God rays. Aww. Messing with your daughter? No, I just called them fucking weirdo, which they are. Gonna stretch out? No problem still. He's not shirtless, so the God rays don't do much. I can't get shirtless in this outfit. I love how Sam, by the way, didn't recognize me. That's so funny. Simply because Jett is not wearing a suit. Sam probably thought Jett had a closet full of only red suits. Well, he'd be wrong there, too, because Jett only had the one suit that he showered in. They dropped like 4 jars of Chris Tears. I told them to use caution, season food with them. True. I use my magic on him, Raven. Don't you worry. Turn him into a raw hot dog or some shit. Don't. I love my wife. BitRat just posted. Be nice. I am nice. Being honest is nice. I do love that this is like an album cover. We're almost there. Almost there. I think we're going to be breaking 70K today. I won't show you receipts right now because I'm streaming. Smooth jazz with Jett Black. I'll give you all the full experience. Welcome to Smooth Jazz Fishing with Jet Black. I am your host, Jet Black. And today we're listening to these quality waves. Both sound waves and the ones under the boat. If you're out there feeling rough, having a turbulent day, let the ocean melt those terrible thoughts away. Sit back, relax, and enjoy some smooth jazz fishing with Jet Black. Fishing for the whole game now. We've been fishing a lot this stream just because it's my first day back from streaming. I just kind of wanted to take it easy. I'm trying to save up some money for the triathlon that I want to host, and just generally it's something that we like to do to just hang out. Spider-Man, you come in while the streaming's ending? Nah, I was just doing a bit. Casterman comes back. I need to look up some VODs to do with Casterman. I've heard about him, and like, you know, I know some things about him, but I've never actually seen the character. I started watching Milton after the whole Casterman thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one that gave Kiki Fran, right? Like, he's the reason Fran exists. Thinking Kenny spent like 5+ years searching for Kiki and Fran. Oh my god. Oh no? He's Fran's stepdad, okay. Would do most of what Kiki wants? Oh no. Oh no, wait. Jett isn't just like a second Casterman, is he? Like, thematically? Oh, Casper knows about Kiki's crime and doesn't care. Okay. Why did I talk about? Because I've only ever heard about Casterman. I've never actually seen or experienced him. It would be cool to see some older characters. Alright, brain just went on a little train. Pretty by the book, so we'd actually have to find evidence of the blowing. I swear, you guys think that Jett's gonna blow her up. He's not. It's not the plan. Well, alright, Jett. Sure. Going insane to try and bring justice to her. If not for her, then Fran's sake, because that's his stepkid's mom. He's not blowing her either. He's not blowing her and not blowing her up. Neither of these things are happening. Not legally the stepdad. He just cares about her, takes care of Fran more than Kiki does. That's funny. I did not tell you Jett was blowing. I said I had something planned, and you made the assumption that he was gonna blow her up in the Betchmobile. Yeah, sometimes I need a big stretch. It's just been a hard few days, guys. It's been stressful. But at the end of the month, all of the stress will be worth it. All of the effort and everything will be done, and we'll be able to relax again and actually in a house that we own and love and want and can change to fit us. Oh, did not even see the text. No, he has not seen the text from Drunk Jett yet. I think there's a YouTube video somewhere their first day, which was my first Milton stream. Really? Jett was gonna blow her. I asked if Jett was blowing her, and you said, yeah, wrong. What do we think? He'll stream ChaseRP tomorrow. Tried to convince Chris someone less pick up Jett fishing underwear. He said no. Guys, that's not roleplay accurate. There's no reason Jett would do that. Ends with them, as you expect. Kiki driving him off a cliff. Oh, nice. Thanks, Pinky. I'll watch that. I'll watch that when I get a chance. That's funny. The yacht date. See, that's actually funny because, man, I really hope anything wasn't parodying or. I hate when I learn things and like the things that I did are similar to things that other people have done. Because it's like Jett and Kiki's pizza date ended with her trying to throw him off a cliff and then leaping off the cliff herself, and then Jett leaping off the cliff after her. And then I bought, Kiki's organic clothing for Gil, or for Kiki, to try and protect her from felonies, meta, but also in character because Jett's saying Mr. Matthews might do something. And I learned that Gil did that on Unscripted. It's like, lovely. Completely different. Okay. Sorry. That's a big, that's a big complex I have of the things I do just being copycat, unoriginal leech things. So when I hear things that it's like, oh, someone else literally did that, I'm like, oh, I see. Has a lot of men in her pocket. Yeah, I mean, I get that that's like it's more of a Kiki thing than a me thing. We went to a cliff after the pizza place, which was my idea. I was a hardcore Kiki and Casterman shipper. I watched like every stream of them. Trust me, Jett is very different. Thank you, Color. I appreciate the reassurance. I will try and get my head out of my ass. Out of the ass of my thoughts. He always throws people off the cliff. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate the reassurance. Stop being a head ass. I try, man. It's hard sometimes. Just one of those things. Just an insecurity that I need to fight, but we'll get there. One day I'll have 5 bajillion viewers simultaneously. I'll be bigger than Queso. And I'll still be like, Am I copying this other streamer? It's crazy to see Queso streaming and see like 20,000 people simultaneously in his stream. Like, that's fucking nuts, dude. Is there a chocolate mold of the head ass, and can I get Jett's head ass? No. You're bigger than Queso. That's crazy. Like 40, 60K? That's insane, dude. Like, no one I watch gets even close to that number. Like, I didn't realize there were that many people on one stream. Like, I don't know. That's insane to me. I can't understand how anyone would be able to, like, talk in that stream. Like, so here's a fun fact, right? Before I was streaming on Twitch, I was actually, I won't say against stream content, but it really wasn't my cup of tea. Like, I preferred edited content. I preferred more refined things, like, you know, just getting the highlights, getting like the funny edits, etc. I never really understood the appeal of talking in a stream with other people and a streamer. But then, like, I started watching like Lobos's streams. Lobos Jr., he's a Dark Souls speedrunner. And then like Milton streams. And those are really still the only streams that I really like will watch and engage in. But I get it when it's the right person. Because when that person interacts and you can be part of this like bigger hive mind of silliness, it's a welcoming feeling. And that's what I've tried to like emulate for this stream, you know? I want everyone to feel welcome and like they can just jump in and get interacted with and not get ignored as much as possible. Like, you know, there's actually a point to there being chat, because if it's a Twitch streamer that doesn't interact with chat, what is the point of chat? You know, just so you can talk to other chatters and hype. I mean, that's cool and all, but you can do that with comments on videos, and then you get the edited, refined stuff. One sec. Cheese curds. Jesus, dude. 40, 60K people in here. You look down, you see some ridiculous shit I've said and start yelling. Yeah, that's... I actually don't want that, Raven. I mean, it would be cool, don't get me wrong, but I do want my chat to be interactable, you know? I want to be able to talk to the people. I want to be able to recognize names. I don't really want just an endless flood of different perspectives and names. Like, you know, having a few thousand still would be pretty fine with that. But even of the few thousand, only like probably less than 1,000 people are actually going to actively interact, you know? It's too fast to just listen. Stop interacting with chat, move at certain speeds, and become lurker. See, that's what I don't want. I don't want people to feel like they can only listen, you know? Get a really good... Oh, give me a second. I don't want to lose the fish. Been pulling it up so quickly. Ironically, because you're saying you do a really good job of involving chat, making the community feel like we're a bunch of friends hanging out. We are a bunch of friends hanging out, but if there were more, we'd still feel that way. Chat is moving so fast, no one will notice. Ooh-woo. Or that my mouse pad is a cat girl's ass. It sucks they had to change that lyric, but it's a good thing that they did. Doodle has been shared since I feel brave. It's not done yet, but my sister is on her way, so I'll have to finish it later. Now I'm going to lurk, sending my sister some good energy. It is her birthday month. Tell her I said happy birthday month, and thank you for sharing the drawing, Casper. I'll check it out after I get this fish up. It'd be really uncomfortable if 30K people are watching me, let alone trying to talk to me, and I couldn't keep up. Yeah. I mean, at that point, you just got to pick and choose comments. Like, you just got to grab what comments you can find in the chat and respond to them. You know? Enjoy the lurk, Grim. Enjoy the lurk, Casper. Y'all have a fantastic night if I don't hear from you again. If you weren't this interactive, I wouldn't have started interacting. Alas, you talk back. I have cursed P-Dude with friendship. Joke's on you, I'm not talking to anyone at that point. Stream's over, folks. Go home. Gripe means to complain. It is a complaint. It means to express upset towards something. We have the power of friendship on our side. Well, too bad, P-Dude. You're the one that fell in love with Barry and wouldn't stop talking about him. You're the one who endeared yourself to us. Wasn't even your fault. It kind of was. It kind of really was. And yet he won't show us naked, Jett. Correct. It was a misinput. What, like the 60+ messages about Barry was a misinput? Is that what I'm hearing? Aww. The egg on toast with markers is so cute. My non-existent cat walked over my... That's a super cute jawing, Casper, if you're listening or if you're hearing later. Super cute. Nut. Thank you for the nut, Akira. I'm sorry I don't have too much energy today, guys. I'm trying to have the energy, but I am chill and I'm tired. And I hope you guys are just kind of enjoying this more chill. And by the way, it's not like an official thing because, you know, it's kind of the format anyway. But if y'all want to ask anything, like an ask me anything sort of thing, I will happily respond. There are some topics, obviously, I won't talk about, but they're few and far between. But, I mean, y'all do that anyway, you know? That's why I haven't. Don't open that door. I mean, I hold the right to deny any questions. Do I trade squishies? What is that? I don't know what that is. So I'm going to say no. Last Fimsh. I don't care if you have tons of energy. You're making my brain voices tell me, oh, I'm not a piece of shit, and I'm grateful for that. It's strange, Raven. Genuinely. To be on this side of that. Because I use so many artists, like so many content creators for that purpose. The Yogscast, I watch all the time. Captain Sparkles, I've been watching his Mecha Chameleon things. Lobos, as I said. Mark. I use them for that same purpose, and it's really weird being on this side of it. I always thought that because I watch so much content that I wouldn't be very good at making content because I'll just be regurgitating what I've seen. But I try not to do that. You know, that's just that insecurity of not being original coming back. That's always been my biggest issue. I think it's seeded from the early days of YouTube with the whole like PewDiePie versus Tobuscus versus Markiplier versus Jacksepticeye. Oh, you're copying this content creator. You're completely unoriginal. You suck. I saw that and I was like, oh god. Anytime I make content, I've got to be 100% original or I'm going to get this. Your distraction friendship is nice. I appreciate it. Bro doesn't know. I don't know. What is trading squishies? Bro Jett. Paper squishy was peak. I'll never forget him. Brain Voices lied to you. I think they inspired you. They're very original. Don't listen to the Brain Voices. The Brain Voices do often lie. Your classmate's mom now owns him. Thank you for petting the Casper cat at Spider-Man. Casper cat went to AFK to spend some time with sister, but I am sure she appreciates the pets. It was wild back then. Pewds played one game, and suddenly if you played the same game, you were copying him. Exactly. And me, like I said, I've been wanting to do content creation for like 18 years. So me, who was an aspiring content creator child, basically, was like, oh God, I can't play anything that anyone has ever played. Otherwise, they'll think that I'm copying. Yeah. Need brain asshole chocolate mold. It's called brain assholes for a reason, true. Saw someone who sells the same thing I do. Very niche, and I felt like I've been copied or copied them. Sorry, Tice was just sitting there randomly clapping for some reason. Immediately was in crisis over it. Oh, that's funny. We had similar thought. That's funny. Yeah. And at the end of the day, like, you can't. Like you're everything has been done, you know? There isn't an original thought anymore. It's all just different versions of everything else with and you know, you can say that's original, but if you're going the overly critical route of even something resembling this is the same, like I was with Casterman, then you're never going to have any kind of originality. I think back in my day we called copycat spiders, and it was the most wildest thing. Spiders. That's funny. Imposter syndrome or whatever, like Among Us. Yes, just like Among Us. And yes, I haven't been diagnosed. I hate using medical terms when I haven't been diagnosed because I'm not trying to, but I do feel like I probably have some imposter syndrome. Just how it be. I'm from, we call each other fakers if one person wore the same shirt as another. Damn. Anybody else gonna watch the football? I am not a big sports guy, Spider-Man, but if you want to chat a little bit about it, I will try and understand. I love to hear new things. I'm not a big sports fan. I'm guessing you're talking about European sports ball, European football, like soccer, we call it. Sports ball gonna sport. I like to think about it as we're all unique mashups of everything we've ever consumed. So any art, entertainment, anything, bit of us, it just happens to influence our personalities. Yeah, I agree. I big agrees with that. I like the episode of football where the Japanese guy booked a seat in the wrong part. Hockey person, but it's a good game. I've never really just been, like, my family is big into sports, and, you know, this is sacrilegious coming from where I come from, where West Virginia, American football is like their second religion to Christianity. But I've just never really been into it. Like, it's just not interested me too much. I can see the appeal, especially when you're, like, you know, tracking a player's, like, record, and, you know, you're watching all the trades, and you're, you know, like, it's kind of like a show in and of itself. But I've never really been able to get into it because it doesn't interest me too much in the way of, like, watching it myself. I again, Amazing Spider-Man, I don't want to discourage you from sharing it because I would love to hear your thoughts on it and what you're excited about. You don't know much either. All I know is that England and Mexico is being delayed to 2 a.m. Damn. Is it a weather thing? It's usually a weather thing. Slick ball, I say. Hey, we broke 2K. Sorry. Should have muted for the cough. Any sport I've ever liked is Ludo board game. What's called in Slovenia? Human, don't get angry. What? Human, don't get angry. Oh, I love board games, by the way. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that. I am a fucking, like, I love board games. Like, I'm the kind of guy that enjoys playing Monopoly. I love board. I love card games. Oh. Ah, a little tap. It's all right. I don't own Monopoly. I own Red Dragon Inn, which is only it's like a board slash card game. Red Dragon, look up Red Dragon Inn. It's very fun. Sam, I hope England wins, but they probably won't. Damn. Unmouth your words. Man, love that. Love that. Fucking NPCs always trying to crash you. Manifest it. Everyone prayed for England to win simply because Spider-Man wants it to. I don't know if I have the praise emote in my 7TV library. Have I ever played Dice Throne? I have not. I'd be down for it, though. I am always down to learn new card games. Red Dragon Inn is a very fun game, and it can also be played as a drinking game. Because, like, basically, you have characters that you... that all have, like, their own unique abilities or mechanics and stuff. And the whole point is you have a map that starts at 0 on one side and 20 on the other. And the 0 has an alcohol token, and the 20 has a heart token. And basically, some cards make you lose fortitude. It's like your character hurting another character. That lowers the fortitude marker. And some cards, and at the end of every turn you take a drink, make you gain alcohol content. So that goes around. And the whole point is if they meet, you're out. You pass out. Very fun. How much do I have? 2205. Oh. 1719. $486. Hold on. 9,514. I'm just short. It's quite an interesting looking individual. I am UK, so football, mirror soccer. Yeah, I figured. When you were talking about England, I was like, yeah, yep. That's that European football. Hey, we do have Prage. Good and fun. Well, maybe we can play it on, is it on Tabletop Simulator, P-Dude? I just realized if I'm over my limit, can I cash my paycheck? In Dice Throne, you got various characters and you get like their sheets and dice and you roll and attack other player. Gotta buy the characters and bundles though. It's pretty much the same format as Red Dragon Inn. Like literally the same thing. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna learn y'all a little something. It's more peak though. Okay, hold on. Save your judging for after you see it. Give me a sec. This is Red Dragon Inn. I have the big character trove box, right? And you see all these characters on it. Those are different characters you can play, right? Yeah. So, for example, 1 second. So these are like the character cards of the characters you can play. And you see on the top, there's like item, deck, hand size 6, 5, item, discard. but it's not on this one. It's just petrification pile. So each of these characters have their own mechanic. Like if I grab Nerodia, which is that last one you just saw, she has her own like dice or her own deck that has a bunch of these different effects in it that all do different things. It seems like her boss deck was mixed with her non-boss deck, which is unfortunate. But and there's also gambling in this card game. Very fun game. I would love to play it on tabletop sim sometime with y'all. Please don't come back with butter again. I was not gonna. This is another game I really enjoy. Snake. Oh, it's see-through. It's a green snake. A snake oil. It's basically what it is, right? And I'd love to play this with y'all at some point as well. Is you have a customer card, right? And the customer's either one thing or the other. So in this instance, it's either a kindergartner or a billionaire, right? Someone's the customer, and everyone else has a hand of these cards. And these cards are just a bunch of nouns. Like you see soap, urge, team, box, gum, grass, beard. And basically, what you want to do
Nice car. I think I've seen that one on Marketplace. Ugh.
is you take two of these cards and make a product that would appeal to the customer. So if the customer's a billionaire, I would look at my hand and I'll go, okay, here we go. And then you choose two cards and you do a sales pitch. So I'd be like, so you are a billionaire. What keeps you being a billionaire? Money. How do you get money? You give people that urge to buy something. Now, what if your product sucks? What if your product doesn't suck, but they just are trying to budget? What I give to you right now is called the Urge Gum. This gum, when someone chews it, will practically mind control them into buying your product. It's the same thing that old commercials used to do with this product placement in movies or something like that. It'll subliminally give them the idea to go buy your product. And basically, everyone around the table does that. And then the buyer chooses the product that they want. And then the first person to win like 3 to 5 buyer cards, depending on how long you want the game to go, will win the game. It's very fun. It's a very fun game. And my magnum opus of products was for a pregnant lady. And I started my sales pitch with, so clearly this was a mistake. And I was like, you didn't mean to do this. This is probably the worst thing that you could have done, and you're probably going to realize that soon. But what I have for you is a revolutionary new contraceptive. I give you the mistake worm. I try to get you to play a board game with me. You go, oh, Akira, are you saying yo? You play Cluedo? Nice. Or Monopoly? I was just saying I really like Monopoly. Is there a butter card? No, there's not. I got distracted looking for that other video. I did not find it. Welcome back, Color. Almost dice thrown with less amount of dice, though. Yeah, there are practically no dice, but there's a lot of different mechanics, and not every deck, but a lot of decks have their own, like, certain things. Like, I usually play the Lich King, and what the Lich King does is he starts with significantly less health. Like, his maximum is 12, but he has 5 fingers that I can remove to basically ignore any effect. And a few of those fingers have rings on it, which also count for your coins. The whole way you lose is you either pass out or you run out of money. And that's why there's gambling in the game. So the Lich King can ignore drinks, ignore effects that would affect his fortitude, and he gets a little bit of money as he does it. So it's like a, you know, it's like a risk reward thing. I try to get, reminds me of the ASMR guy who sells anything on Instagram. Yeah, well, I mean, the whole point of it is you're just trying to make a bullshit product that sells. Same with Dice Throne-ish. You would like it, I feel like. Most people would. I wasn't a fan of board games, so I played Dice Throne. I probably would. I probably really like it. Cards Against Humanity, but funnier. Cards Against Humanity is pretty funny. Kingdom Death Monsters with Boyfriend. What is Kingdom Death Monsters be, dude? Is that a board game? Or is that a video game? Whoa. That was quite the roll you just did, Jett. Board game, okay. Play things with me then, shit ass. Look, if y'all ever want to play some board games, I've got Tabletop Sim. I am almost always down for some board gameage. Talk to you tomorrow. No problem, Pinky. You have a fantastic rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Thanks for hanging out with us, Pinky. I hope you sleep well and have a fantastic rest of your night. This is your side job if you're not doing interviews. Pretty much, yeah. Jett works the construction site. He works, you know, he does fishing. Like, I mean, JBTV is completely non-profit. So to pay everybody, like his employees, and to pay the $5,000 interview fee, he just does a bunch of different side jobs. Basically survival, except it's like the Dark Souls of board games, it feels like sometimes. You fight alongside other players, you can get cards that make you lose limbs type shit. That sounds fun as hell. That sounds like a pre-made, like, Dungeons and Dragons thing. I love me some D&D. Again, good roll, Jett. Pipes have been installed. Pretty sure you listened to some podcast episodes of that. Jett would be the construction worker practicing his interviewing skills on the construction materials. So, Mr. Trashbag, how long have you been around this construction site? I hear that you are really carrying the load of your team. You want to comment on that? Fun in a way, yes. There's AI cards that control the monster you're fighting in theirs. There's a million things. I mean, it sounds really fun. So allegedly, you clank when you fall. Have you ever thought of doing it quietly? I would be 100% down for trying these things, dude. If you can, if they're on Tabletop Simulator, which a lot of things are, I would love to try playing them sometime. Maybe we can make a community night out of it. Yeah, y'all know I used to have a podcast. Me and my older brother used to do a little podcast. Ah, fuck, I left my cigars in the car. Called the Mixed Bag Podcast. Because it was just something we would kind of do. We would just talk about, like, recent things, like, I remember the last one we did, or no, wait, maybe that was the first one we did. It was around the time the first Avengers movie came out, if that gives you any indication to how long ago this was. You could probably find it. Wait, isn't it on my YouTube channel? I think it's actually on the Making It Work YouTube channel. I think about both Dice Throne and Monsters are, but some Monsters low-key took almost 2 hours to learn to play. Even then, my boyfriend carried the whole thing. Yeah, but I am always down for convoluted mechanic learning. I'm a big fan of that. But yeah, no, it was basically just like, I mean, it was just a podcast, you know. It was just one of these things where it's like we talked about topics of interest, things that interest us. Like Mike often talked. That's my brother. Often talked about VR because he's a big VR fan. I will be right back, friends. Give me just 2 seconds. Just gonna lean on this wall. I have wanted to try Slay the Spire. One sec. I'm back. Jett scares me when he starts speaking to us disembodiedly. Sorry. Jett only speaks when I speak. You guys are sounding a little bit crazy right now. I love color. Color just, I bet you do. Go ahead and do this. Do I have the clean yard one? Oh, I do still need. I thought I already did the clean yard. I did the pick up tools one. Apparently, so that's fun. I bought the video game version so I can play by myself. Slay the Spire 2 has multiplayer though, doesn't it? I watched someone else. I watched RT Game play it. Looks very fun. And Spiffing Brit. Game exploiter. I was about to tell you something earlier, probably about what? You realize Jett is a character, yes? Jett is a character that I play. He was not telling you anything. Thank you for making a sacrifice to Steluminous. Jett is sentient. I mean, yeah. In character, he is. It's true. Are you guys okay? He's alive? Yes. I have not perma Jett yet. That's true. Good job, P-Dude. You had to be there. You would have known what we're talking about. I think you're insane. Y'all hear Jett when you're sleeping? I've heard of people failing this game. I don't really get how. Because it's just clicking, you know? Like, apparently when you fail it 5 times, or like you miss 5 targets, you fail it and it fucks up your hand and you gotta go to the hospital or something. I mean, I've missed a couple of times, don't get me wrong, but never 5 times in one game. That is nutty. Milton would just ask him how. Just ask him how. Yeah, you're right. Some people don't have the game sense. Thought God was speaking to us and it was Jett, so I was kind of bummed personally. First I'm weird, now I'm insane. Correct. Yeah. That is an accurate rendition of the situation. Accurate recollection. See? I missed right there. But I can still do that 4 more times before anything happens. You'd so fail at this game. Streamer hates us, and by us, I mean me. You specifically, yeah. You're just the worst. Doesn't look like anyone is around to catcall. So I'm just gonna turn in the paycheck. Or at least finish the job. Fix the walls. Wall's been fixed. He doesn't hate me. He thinks I'm cool and idolizes me. Said so many nice things. Have been on the best video. I mean, yes, but you're talking about Jett like talking to you. That isn't an insane thing to say. I don't think I can actually cash the paycheck while my account is at its daily deposit limit. But we're gonna find out. You're fine, Stella. I took care of it. Ain't no thing. Jett was just staring at chat for a little while. No. I won't do it, Raven. Can't make me. I'm sorry. Nope. Can't make me. Shouldn't be asleep yet, and I've been awake long. Some days are just sleepier days. It's okay. Can confirm Jett is sentient. We need to get him out. Thanks for apologizing. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're getting. So first you're talking about Jett speaking to you, which is insane. And now you're just hearing an apology out of nowhere. That's crazy. You are, you're starting to worry me a little bit there, Raven.
So what if the investors won't get their money back? They're making art, right?
Yeah, exactly, Spider-Man. Oh, you can. Nice. So you can still deposit paychecks despite being at your limit. Okay, so I have 787 dollarinos. I want to move that to the company account. In a $10,000 bundle. 10,083. Hold on. How much I have? 787. So that's 9,213. 9213. 9213. 9213. 10,000. Look at that healthy account. 70K. Chris talks like little fairy sneezes. What? What? Why, like little fairy sneezes, but I heard it. I don't even know what to say to you. Don't even know what to say to you all. Ow. I just hit some buttons. I hit Alt-Z. Hate that. Hate seeing it over and over. I love my wife. Yawn and out. Whoops. Yawn and now I'm teary-eyed. Can't believe you're making me stay up. That makes me sleepy and yawn. Can we get a ban on P-Dude, please? Ban, please. Hard time letting myself rest. A lot of time and my body ends up burning out over it. I crash hard. If you need rest, please rest. If you don't rest when your body needs to, you'll be forced to rest later on. Better sleep during a CB day and try and force yourself to stay awake. Good. Nice driving. Shh. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 shush. He does talk in a soft... What? I do not speak in a gnome voice. I swear to God. I don't understand you people. We're gonna do one more fishing trip that is purely rays, no matter how many rays we get. And that's so long as our boat is still here. Yes, it is. One more fishing trip for the rays. So long as rays are present. Have you ever met a fucking gnome? Not a fucking gnome, but I've met a normal gnome. I didn't know fucking gnomes exist. Kind of terrifying. I love watching gnome sightings caught on camera compilation. Spoken to gnomes personally, I can confirm Peter's European gnomes are practically their neighbor. They probably share leaf umbrellas when it rains. Man, can I say something that a lot of people will probably disagree with me? Right? My Neighbor Totoro fucking sucked. That movie was dog ass. Like, of all the Ghibli movies, that one is the fucking worst. Like, I love Spirited Away. I sense multiple people typing. I love Spirited Away. Loved Howl's Moving Castle. Like, Ghibli movies are cozy. They usually have a good, compelling story and animation. Like it was like a child's movie. Like, it was just, thought it was sweet. It wasn't anything special to me that I prefer the other ones. I didn't even think it was sweet. Like to me it felt pointless. Like, it felt like nothing happened. Like, it was like a visual studio test of like, let's see how we can animate these things without literally any reason to anything. And it's like, fucking what? How is this the same studio? And why is this everyone's favorite shit? Like, I can't just see a character that's cute and go, oh my god, it's so cute, it's such cute. Like, I have to have like a reason. There has to be something compelling. Nothing did happen, but it looked sweet. Exactly, it was just looks. Like, that was all the movie was, and that's not why I watch a movie. If I want to watch, like, I can like look at a picture book and get that same. Do I want to know a Ghibli movie that actually is ass and was shit? My Neighbor Totoro, but yes, you can add another one. Ocean Wave, not seen it. What was it? Don't talk to me about that movie. I cried 5 minutes in. I hate that movie. Why did you cry 5 minutes in? What is Ocean Waves about, Sung? So bad. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of impressive. Like, I've heard of a lot of Studio Ghibli movies that I haven't seen, but I've not heard of that one. Ugh. My soda's empty. Hated Totoro, yeah. Garbage ass movie. Ghibli movies hit emotionally without even trying for some reason. I think it's the way the animation flows. It's pretty. Are you saying that you're upset that it's pretty? And it's pretty animation makes you emotional? Haven't seen Totoro? You're not missing fucking anything, Color. It's about a love triangle in high school or something. Immediate bleh. Oh no. Most boring ass toxic shit. Made by the studio's younger staff at the time of a guy, his best friend, and this high school transfer from Tokyo with a major b-hole to everyone. Really? What the hell? Sometimes even the best studios can put out some real stinkers. I mean, well, I was gonna use Bungie as an example, but I didn't really like Destiny in general. It never really hooked me, even though they're, you know, the same studio that made all my favorite Halo games. Absolutely love Spirit Away and Howl's Moving Castle. Castle in the Sky and Ponyo were sweet. I don't know if I've seen Ponyo and Castle in the Sky. Ponyo, I'm into the dad. Yeah, that makes sense. Says it's a coming of age story centered on a love triangle and struggle with friendship and first love. Jesus. Ponyo peak. Bro, watch Ponyo. What do you mean makes sense? You know what I mean. You know what I fucking mean when I say makes sense. You fucking you. Horny wolf. Fucking. Oh, Stingray. No, I have no idea what you mean. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, P dude, what would you say if I strip Jett right now? I'm gonna go now and get ready for a bad night, guys. Stay hydrated. The heat, get rest, and if anyone in winter time, stay cozy and keep warm. So good to see you again, Amazing Spider-Man. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Sleep well, and thanks for stopping by, my friend. You are a treasured member of this community. It's a creative way to express. Why do you ask? Are you doing it? I might, if you want me to. Attach myself to him like a tick. Be a lizard surgically attached to a peach. Jett would be the peach. Such a creative way to express yourself. Color do not encourage P-Dude. Please, yes. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! I gotcha! Good job using your words and not your blood-sucking mouth parts, P-Dude. Very good job, P-Dude. These two best friends have major gay vibes, but his best friend has a crush on the girl. The girl doesn't give a fuck. The main character, Taku, the entire movie is like, she's not good enough for my best friend. The girl the entire time lies to the main guy for money on the school trip. She lies to her girlfriend about dragging her to Tokyo when she got a shift to do, so she drags the main guy, but it's really to see... What? It's really to see her dad whose parents split. What the fuck? I feel like he's wearing a lot of layers for a heat wave. I mean, I am not wearing the warm weather, that is true. You spend the entire movie wanting the girl to fuck off and hoping the best friend kiss while listening to petty high school drama. That does sound fucking awful. He's stealing a Ray? I know. The bitch. I know. He's yoinking my Ray. My profits. So just getting naked or what? No, it was just to prove a point. Kill him? Flip him off? No. No, I'm actually going to completely not interact with him so he doesn't know who Jett is. Her dad is like, sorry for wasting your time, Taku, and sets him up in a hotel room. She goes to his hotel room after an argument with her dad and makes Taku sleep in the tub after falling asleep in his bed. What is happening? What is happening in this movie, son? It's about time. I need to use the restroom. This is feeling like it's setting up for some weird shit. This was a Ghibli movie? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, you goddamn right. I'm gonna cast again. It's gonna be like, all the fish are gone. God damn it. He stole one of my rays. We got all the other rays. Yes, hello, police. I would like to file, someone stole like $250 from me. Driven closer, taking all Jett's clothes off and starts screaming at the top of your lungs. At some point they argue again while at the school and she smacks him throughout the movie. He had enough and slapped her back and it was funny as hell. You remember a lot of details about this movie. To be fair, I remember a lot of details about movies I hate. because they expired. Need to intimidate the other fishers. No. Well, that last fishing trip was very anticlimactic. And I can't even return the boat. Could have been more cinematic or climactic if Jett removed all his clothes and went, "It's naked time." No. Nope. Should have removed the clothes to scare the other fisher away. I don't know if that's what would have happened. Well, that didn't work as well as I would have liked it to. And that provokes his best friend because he's like, "Why didn't you protect her or do that?" His best friend punches him. Then a time skip happens. Everyone goes to college. I forget if he finished college, was back in town for a reunion, but he and his best friend reunite and talk. I am so confused, son. This movie sounds like it was just not put together at all. Well, the thing about it, Raven, even if Jett gets pulled over right now, they don't have warrant to search him. So the Rays wouldn't be found. I'm gonna give Sloan a call.
Hello.
Hey there, Sloan.
Hey, how are you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
Good. I'm just shopping. I'm taking it easy though.
Oh yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
I've been on my sabbatical. Did you still want to meet up today, or would like tomorrow be a better time for you?
Oh, actually, I got really caught up with responding to other messages. I don't think I responded to you, but I'm actually coming down with some sort of like voice throat ick thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I've got like limited vocal strength words before I can tell I'm not going to be able to make words again. So
Yep. All right. Hey, we'll take a rain check then.
yeah, ideally tomorrow, if I fully lose my voice, then it'll be, maybe a couple days, but we can also just, I can text or whatever.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. You take yourself easy. I've finally learned the value of taking a little bit of time off, so maybe you should start to learn that lesson there, Bit Rat.
Yeah, the governor and I almost worked all through the weekend. We had a moment yesterday where we were just kind of like, you know what? Fuck it. The government office is closed. The governor's office is closed on the weekends.
Hey,
we're forcing we have to because we were like, specifically the governor, she realized that if she didn't force herself, it wouldn't happen. So.
Oh yeah. No, I can definitely see that.
Yeah, we workaholics because we're passionate.
Oh yeah. No, my vice president basically had to yell at me to wear something other than my my usual suit on this sabbatical.
Yeah. Oh, is that Lorelai? Is that?
Yeah, Lorelai.
Yes, I have not seen her in a long time. Is she around more now?
Yeah, I mean they're in and out of the city. They've been visiting family. And but we recently did some interviews, some photo shoots. Yeah, Lord's been helping around. It's mainly just been a kind of as they're available sort of thing.
Gotcha. And that you just remind me, fellow NB. I forgot about that.
Yep, fellow
Yes,
NB.
that's awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, we gotta rap about that shit.
But yeah, if you ever have anything you want to talk about, feel free to shoot me a text. We're both very busy people, so I'll get back to it when I can. You get back to it when you can. And if there's anything I can do to help, yes, if there's anything I can do to help the government, I am all about helping the civilians.
Absolutely.
JBTV is a civil servant.
Yeah, so I mean, I kind of briefly touched on it, but just to give you some food for thought, I was kind of thinking about pitching to the governor, maybe working with you or some other agencies, news agencies out in the city, to have like a formal either a PR department or division or on-call or liaison to kind of help disseminate information from the government to the people, and back and forth if and when necessary.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have the website.
Yes. Yeah. And so one of the first things I think we're going to do, which I'm going to draft the first one up, just to get it going this week, but there's like a weekly newsletter or report on what we've done in the city. And then, any kind of like trials or major events, or we're going to start doing more events as well. Those all need coverage and getting them out. And we're just not those kinds of people. And I personally also feel like there's a story to tell.
Yeah.
So that's why I thought of you, because, I feel like someone who is a journalist that sees the heart and the story at the core of all these things that are going on and that can convey that is just would be invaluable.
Yeah. And, I have found when it comes to documenting important events and such things as that the website has been an incredibly good resource for that, because I can add pretty much anything I want to it, because it's my website. I have full control over it. So if you or the governor or any other of the governmental body want, say, a weekly newsletter or something like that, the only thing that I would need is a steady string of information that I can then turn into articles. And I can even give it its own category on the website, so anyone who wants to see it can simply go there.
So that would be great. And another thing, you just what? I'm gonna write down my notes. I'm cooking, and I'm gonna create a report at the DOJ. I'll make it private, but I'll add you so we can share information there. I'm gonna start jotting down my ideas. We can just go back and forth on that, honestly.
Wonderful.
And then we'll work something that's work out some sort of proposal that's actionable. The way I like to do it is have okay, this is the first steps. This is our MVP, our initial stage, and define that really well. And then, say, okay, well, after that, what are we going to try and do? What's our initiative going to be? If we can figure that out, I think that would be huge. That'd be a huge sell.
I do as well. And you know me a bit, Red. I am able to do anything and everything. I'm very, everything is very customized. Exactly. That is what JBTV should say. We get shit done.
Ooh, I
Except,
love that.
It needs to be more family friendly. We could say stuff, but I think reporting the hard facts is a good enough tagline for now.
True. Oh, also, if there's any way you can think of that the government, and specifically the governor's office or budgeting, can help support specifically investigative journalism in the city. Any ideas, any kind of way we can bring the limelight to it, events or just services that we can offer, collaboration, public-private partnership, whatever, anything under the sun. Just workshop something like that, because I really want to see more of that in the city. I think that just would be wonderful for our culture.
Absolutely. As soon as I'm back from my sabbatical, you're going to get quite the earful from me.
Yes. Oh my God. I can't wait.
All right, go rest your voice, Sloan. I don't want to keep you on the phone.
All right, that's the hard part. I'll keep talking if I have the chance. All right.
Absolutely. All right, you have a fantastic rest of your night. Bye-bye.
You too. Take care, Jett. Bye.
It's always good talking to Sloan. But I'm sure you guys see where not where I currently am, but where Jett currently is. It is going to be the end of our stream this fine eve. I was gonna go until 9, and we got close there. But yeah, P Dude's gone to bed. We are just going. We're not gonna raid or anything. We're just gonna end for tonight. But it was very nice coming back and seeing all of you. I had a lot of fun. I hope that you guys did well. I know it was a very chill kind of stream, but you know, sometimes we need that stream. I know a lot of people are struggling with a lot of things right now, but just know that it won't last forever. Okay, and we're all here to support each other, however we can. I will be back tomorrow. It might be a Jett stream. It might be a Tony stream. We'll have to see. But until then, I'll be in the Discord, you know, to message. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. I love you guys. You honestly make all of this just so incredibly fun. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Say something nice about yourself audibly. I'll see you next stream.